saying hello from the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila for match day number 3 in NCAA Season 101 Volleyball. Maraming salamat mga kapuso sa inyong panonood ngayon. We are live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia as we present to you an exciting pair of matches for today. Sa ating unang laro, mapapanood natin ang University of Perpetual Help. System Delta Lady Altas na sasabak sa aksyon sa unang pagkakataon as they take on the 4-time champions of the women's volleyball tournament, the Benil Lady Blazers. And later on, we will see the EAC Lady Generals debut against the Letran Lady Knights who won their opening match last January 23, 2026. Happy New Year again! Volleyball season is here and we are glad to have you with us watching from wherever you are here in the Philippines and all over the world. Once again, we are live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. At paalala lang po sa lahat ng mga mahilig sa social media who's always on their phones and gadgets, do follow us at GMA Sports PH for all of the latest news and updates in the world of sports. At syempre, huge shoutout na rin po sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong laging nakatutok sa NCAA Philippines sa YouTube, Facebook, at Instagram. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas and I am reunited with King Cardinal and of course Kapuso, Weatherman, and Docu Superstar, Mr. Anjo Pertiera. Brother, Happy New Year! Great to be reunited with you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. Grabe, introduction mo sa akin, bro. Nakakapang, ano naman na ulo yan, nakakapanglaki.
Bro, 4 years in the business already, 4 years doing your job, man. I'm proud of you and congratulations.
Time flies.
Time flies.
Thank you, bro. Congrats sa bagong bahay, Anton. Pero tuloy ka puso, kahit malamig nga ang panahon, no, mainit na bakbakan nga ang mapapanood natin ngayong tanghali dito po sa San Andres sa Maynila. Ang ganda ng venue natin, Anton.
A lot of memories here, ha?
Naalala mo si Andre, di ba? Dito yung historic dance na ginawa niya. Dito lang yun.
Yeah, so abangan natin mamaya kung meron pang papasok sa court to show us their dance moves when they do the challenge. That's still here, of course, dito sa ating tournament. At para makumpleto ang ating broadcast team, syempre makakasama natin at courtside Chantal Laude. Welcome back, Chantal. Happy New Year as well. Babalikan natin si Chantal as she was able to speak to the players and the coaches. We'll get back to Chantal as she will deliver her first report in the first set. Anjo, something new with the volleyball tournament this year, something that you wished you experienced itong panibagong format natin.
Tama na pag-usapan natin kanina, Antonio, na yung gantong, yung group stage, iba yung pakiramdam na marami kang ilalarong sobrang, hindi, aside sa lahat naman ng laro talaga, alam mo nang accounted for. Pero eto, pag sa group stage, may extra accountability na kailangang ipanalo mo yung bawat laro. So, sabi ko nga kanina, Anton, sana naabutan ko yung gantong format. Way back. Kaso season 101 na tayo, Anton. Grabe, no? Grabe, congratulations, NCAA Philippines.
Yeah, hindi na kita tatanungin kung anong season ka ba naglaro dito sa NCAA. But, you know, a guy who looks like this, diba? It's not really far back. Okay. Now, I mentioned earlier at the top of the coverage, it's match day number 3. So you might be wondering, what happened in match day number 2? I tuned in to match day number 1. Well, we will tell you kung ano ang nangyari nung match day number 2. That was yesterday, Saturday. San Sebastian, Coach Roger Gorayev's team debuted and won in 4 sets against JRU.
A very good start and para sa brand new year, para sa Lady Stags, makikita natin, they won in 4 sets. Very commanding against the JRU Lady Bombers. Alam mo, daming familiar names sa San Sebastian, Anton, na nag-stay, na nandiyan pa rin. Alam mo, kabisado na nila yung ikot ng teams dito sa NCAA, masalo sa veterans ng Lady Stags. And with Coach Roger on their side, for sure, mas maganda pa ipapakita ng Lady Stags.
Yeah, you mentioned familiar names like the Catwoman, Cat Santos, still there. She had 11 points. Juna May Gonzalez top scored for San Sebastian with 17. Ngayon naman, sa San Beda, the debut of their new head coach, Coach Emilio Kung Fu Reyes. I'm very excited for what this man will bring to the San Beda side. At eto na nga, unang sabak sa aksyon, unang panalo para sa koponan ni Coach Kung Fu.
Tama, no? Ito, hindi mo na kailangan introduction para kay Coach Kung Fu, a legend everyone knows who he is. Siyempre, ipapasok pa niya yung skills na meron siya, yung knowledge na meron siya sa San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Amazing win for them.
Angel Habacon, of course, a player,
Angel Habacon,
one of the
wow.
most exciting players in the NCAA. She had 23 points. But what about Janelle Bachar? Anjo, debuting this season with 27 points, a career high.
And syempre, it's a good thing for Coach Kung Fu para sa San Beda squad kasi they have another name na makakatulong kay Angel Habacon. And Angel Habacon, alam naman na natin na grabe siya mag-contribute ng offense. Hindi lang sa offense kasi minsan meron din siyang proper digs, proper receive. She has everything. Pero ito si Bachar, amazing.
Yeah, Bachar was more of a role player during last season. Now, nakita natin ang laki na improvement. So, let's talk about the team that we will be watching, covering, Perpetual, debuting here in season 101. They're still head coached by, or coached by their head coach, Sandy Rieta. They have a new team captain, si Cha Enrico. But the thing about Perpetual is they've been struggling, Anjo, the past 2 seasons, failing to make it to the Final Four.
Yeah, that's true, Anton. Knowing that Perpetual, Lady Altas, lagi silang mainstay sa Final Four eh. Pero sabi mo nga, parang itong last seasons, medyo buwababa sila. Tingnan natin kung ano adjustment ang ginawa ni head coach Sandy Rieta. Ito, friends kami. I know him personally.
Yeah.
He doesn't take it easy. Allergic sa talo. Tingnan natin kung anong ginawa nila for season 101.
You saw some familiar faces, Shai Omipon, one of our top scorers, and Gemaline Menor. I'm excited to see her improvement. She was great as a rookie. We'll see how she will do as a sophomore. Now, this was the first match of the season, Anjo, and everybody thought that Benilde would stumble against Mapua. They were down 14-10 in that deciding 5th set, but Benilde rattled off 5 straight points and survived Mapua in the endgame.
Napanood ko to, Anton eh. Nail biter to para sa akin eh. 5 sets. Akala ko rin talaga matitiso eh. Pero wala, iba ang kumpiyansa. At syempre iba na rin yung history na meron itong Lady Blazers. Hindi na sila, alam mo yun, meron na silang seniority. They have everything para sa akin, Anton eh.
Yeah, they have the championships.
Yeah.
They are the 4-time defending champions here in NCAA Women's Volleyball, going for 5. All right, we've said a lot already. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng Benilde at ng Perpetual.
For match number 5 in the women's division. First referee, Mr. Antonio Espartero. Second referee, Mr. Tay Lejanio. Magandang tanghali mga kapuso, and welcome to the San Andres Gym in the city of Manila. This is the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament, Building Greatness. It's our second game in our Sunday quadruple header between the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altis against the defending champions, the College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers. Now it's time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altis. Middle blocker number 2, team captain Cha Enrico. Outside hitter number 4, Shai Umipon. Opposite hitter number 7, Cyril Almeñana. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jeff Minor. And their starting libero is number 1, Jody Lozano. The head coach for the Lady Altis is Sandy Rieta. Now it's time to meet the starting lineup for the College of St. Benil Lady Blazers. Center number 1, Team Captain Jim Basarte. Middle blocker number 2, Cams Bartolome. Outside hitter number 11, Pai Liases. Another outside hitter number 12, Ashley Liases. Opposite hitter number 16, Pai Katari. Middle blocker number 21, Sam Nolasco. And their starting libero is number 5, Fiona Gitigan. The head coach for the Lady Blazers is Jerry Yee.
I'm just blown away by how fit Coach Jerry Yee looks.
Actually, sasabihin ko pa lang, he's lean, bro.
Yeah.
He's lean.
Yeah, it must have been a hell of a off-season workout program for him. That's a good sign. Coach Jerry back at the helm, back officially as the head coach for the Benil Lady Blazers, although he wasn't really gone last season. And this is his powerhouse lineup. Even though Micah Go has graduated, nakita naman natin yung ginawa ni Zab Nolasco in that opening match against Mapua.
Grabe, grabe sa mga Anton kanina, no? Parang nako-compare mo siya sa parang Jaja Santiago na itaas mo lang, ako bahala, pupuntos ako. Parang ganun eh.
She pretty much put Benilde on her back when Benilde was down 14-10.
Literally, bro. Napanood ko yun.
And of course, baka may mga nakikinig na, wow, Jaja Santiago, that's a big comparison. But 29 points, Anjo, is 29 points.
At sa NCAA ginawa, Anton, hindi... Guys, ang NCAA po isa to sa pinaka-competitive collegiate sports association dito sa Pilipinas. At ang 29 points, hindi po basta-basta yun.
And ano, Anjo, I'll add, 29 points for a middle blocker.
A middle block. Bro, magrarant lang ako. Alam mo ba, nung college ako minsan, syempre pag middle ka, approach ka ng approach eh. Parang nadadayet ka sa set eh. So for a 29-pointer game, para sa isang middle blocker, it's a big thing.
Si Cheney porsentuhan gaming.
Pero kasi usually pag porsentuhan, wing spikers yan eh. Pag usapan porsentuhan, pero hindi, middle eh.
Sa middle yung porsentuhan gaming para sa Benilde. And speaking of porsentuhan, sa panig naman ng Perpetual, dito ka pupunta kay Shai Umipon.
Ganda ng approach at ang ganda ng timing ni Shai Umipon doon. Sa gitna ng dalawang blockers ng Lady Blazers. Ganda nung set.
The thing about Shai Umipon, she has always been an impactful player ever since she entered the NCAA para dito sa Perpetual.
That's true, and very consistent as well, Anton.
During her first year, she was the support in terms of scoring for Mary Rose Dapol, but now Shai Umipon is the ace player for Perpetual as we see the great timing of the Perpetual blocker sa pagkakataon na yun.
That's true. That's Palacio for you. Ganda nung timing niya.
Basarte. Natarik straight to the net. Difficult set to begin with.
Tama. Hindi maganda yung receive. Pinilit ni Basarte dalhin sa open. Nahirapan na mag-adjust si Katarik. Ano isa pa to? Si Katarik, one of the most consistent players na meron si Coach Jerry Yee. Simple maglaro, pero consistent.
She is bound to have a big season, and we're seeing signs of that, especially in that opening match. 18 points for Clydell. And Anjo, I mean, in this four-peat of Benilde, it seems that sa simula ng season, there's always that tendency for the Lady Blazers na nagre-relax sila sa unang mga matches.
Parang kinakapahan nila, no? Pansin ko rin yan, Anton, eh. For the past season sa nilaro nitong Lady Blazers, kahit na nag-champion sila prior to that season, kinakapahan nila yung mga first few games nila, eh.
As we see this hit by Lydell Katarik. But then, they dodge the bullet. Wake up call pa.
Tama.
Wake up call na hindi sila natalo.
Tama.
Cyril Almiñana.
And here come the Lady Altas. Alemania soaring and scoring for that hit. Sai Alemania. Or
Almeniana.
My apologies. Almeniana. It's
Cheer.
one of those last names that when you look at it the first time, you think it's this, and
But
then
it's
you
not.
look at it again, and you have to correct yourself. So my apologies.
Speaking of Katari, ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, very consistent. Simple lang maglaro, pero yung firepower nandun eh.
Nolasco, two-handed power tip. Leses tipping it back to the perpetual side. Getigan was there. Chene tossing it up to Ash.
Oh, it's still good.
Wow! Perpetual sends it back. Basarte!
Oh, Basarte ending it with a drop ball right in the middle. Nakita niya, medyo nagkakagulo yung depensa ng Perpetual Lady Aldas. The right time for her to drop that ball. Puntos para sa Lady Blazers. Amazing presence of mind para kay Basarte.
Chene Basarte now in her fifth and final year for the Lady Blazers. So she's one of 3 graduating players. Or rather, 2 graduating players. Basarte and Ondangan.
Shai Omipon now serving for the Lady Altas.
Shai Omipon. Sharp serve. Chene to a running Nolasco.
Grabe, nakita mo yung approach ng Nolasco. Nakataas yung kamay niya habang papunta dun sa bola.
Attack error.
Ito pa yung hirap eh, para sa katapat ni Nolasco. Kung ako yung spiker, tapos kanyang kalaki yung middle blocker na hahabol sa'yo, mablock sa'yo, sobrang intimidating eh. So andun yung offense, pati defensive presence ng isang Zam Nolasco.
Nolasco is listed at 6 feet tall. And that's an ace.
Ito na, lumipat na ang kalamangan para sa Lady Blazers. 7-6. 6-7 andun.
So, what is your personal definition
Of 6-7?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
It is what it is. Menor. Basarte to Nolasco. Ilista mo na.
Grabe, break ball. Sa gitna pa rin binigay. Yun po ang offensive prowess na meron ng isang Zam Nolasco.
And when we come back, Chantal Laude will tell us more about Zam Nolasco or tell us more about the perpetual side. Don't go away.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok po kayo sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Para nga sa ating dalawang koponan ngayong araw, they share the same sentiment na ang una talaga nilang kalaban ay ang kanilang mga sarili kapag nakakampante. On the side of the Lady Altas, head coach Sandy Rigueta recalled their Season 100 run where they had a good start pero they lost that momentum. Kaya naman this season, in its own words, bawal makampante. Kailangan daw ang skills lagi ang dinadagdagan. On the other side, nabanggit niya kanina, the Lady Blazers won their first game this season, but they were forced to a 5-setter matchup. Kwento nga ni Zam Nolasco, who led that game with 29 points. Medyo nirelax sila that time at ang daming service errors. Ani nga raw sa kanila ni Coach Jerry Gisa, kanila, they were just simple errors na hindi na dapat kinocommit. Now let's see how both teams will conquer this challenge. Anton and Anjo?
Thank you very much, Chantal. You're right. What Coach Sandy Rigueta said, they were off to a great start. They actually won their first 6 matches, Anjo.
Wow, first 6 matches. Ito sabi ko kanina, no, bago pa tayo magsimula, I know him personally, Coach Sandy Rieta. Ayaw niya natatalo, mas lalo yung legacy na iniwan niya para sa junior naman. Volleyball ng perpetual, ibang klase. I think 5 feet ata sila or 6 feet din ata sila sa junior division. At syempre, ipapasa niya yung legacy na yon dito sa women's division naman. At syempre, ayaw niya sa talo, knowing na punong-puno ka ng panalo as a coach.
And just looking at what happened to them last season, sinabi ko nga, 6-0 start, and in their next 6 games, they went 1-5.
Yeah. Actually, di ko rin alam kung paano nangyari yun eh. Kasi syempre, kung confidence lang ang usapan, kung yung pagiging gel lang nung pag-uusapan, meron na. Kasi you started with a 6-0 run. Mahirap gawin ng 6-0 run.
And Gemaline Menor was instrumental to that 6-0 start for the Altas in season 100. Yun nga lang, di nila na-sustain.
Almost there. Good floor defense para sa Lady Altas, but it was too strong for them. Para ibalik sa court ng Blazers.
Fifi Ariola. Matched up with Shanae Basarte, the two playmakers. Enrico, this is something that Perpetual has improvised with now. Ball is in the air. Regalo.
Wow.
Enrico.
Enrico, captain ball for the Lady Altas. Pinaon ang regalo.
You love that from the new team captain of Perpetual. She's taking over from Andal. She's looking a lot more confident, Anjo, this year.
Actually, alam mo, minsan yung captain ball position, binibigay din ng coaches yan sa alam nila na full of potential na player to boost their confidence. Eh. Kasi syempre, iba yung reliability pati yung responsibility mo as a captain ball.
Enrico is moving differently now on the court. Last year, every time she came in, there was still a little bit of that tentativeness. Skill seemed a little bit raw, but now she's walking with a lot more confidence.
Tama. Taas, no?
Now, the Lieses twins, last year, when they came in, they were already confident. And they're both on the floor right now, Ash and Kai, but this is Clydell with a hit. Lozano, Omipon. They go to the other side. Getigan again, cleaning things up. Bartolome with a hit.
Wow.
Oh!
And there was a violation.
Net touch for the Lady Altas.
I think it was a net touch violation para sa Lady Altas.
And there is a, as we see this hit.
Score is
Yung paa.
Oo, tumama yung paa. Grabe.
Nangyari na ba sa yan, bro?
Bro, oo, nangyari na yan. Yeah, it happens, bro. Lahat pwede mangyari sa loob ng court. Pero wait!
Cyrene Almendana with a
Grabe yun.
play.
Almeniana flying for that set play para sa Lady Altas. Medyo malayo na yung blockers ng Lady Blazers kumagat sa back week.
So based on what's happening right now, it looks like Sai Almeniana will have a big season 101.
A glimpse of greatness eh.
Alam mo, parang yung mga opposites natin this season, it looks like they're gonna have big years. We saw Judiel Nitura in the Letran match play the spectacular game.
That's so true, Anton. Iba na yung breed ngayon ng NCAA Wings. Lahat ng players, hindi lang opposite, lahat.
We've been raving about the improvement of Enrico, and Enrico gets an ace. That's Angel Almonia, one of two rookies from the Benilde side. The other is on the floor, Cams Bartolome. Omipon.
Wow, very sharp angle para kay Umipon. Going for that long cross-court attack. Walang block touch mula sa Lady Blazers. Hindi na pabagal. Puntos para sa Altas. Grabe yun.
It's that familiar cross-court attack mula kay Omipon.
Service goes out.
Very high percentage attack para kay Umipon.
And you can hear the sound when her hand makes contact with the ball.
Kung imagine mo, naka-headset na tayo, dinig pa natin yung impact ng palo niya sa bola.
Serving for the Lady Blazers.
There's a famous school in Bacolod called Taytong.
Taytong, yeah.
A lot of promising volleyball players come from that school, and Cams Bartolome is the latest product playing here at the collegiate level right now.
Amazing product baka mo, Sam Nolasco. Tres lang eh. Itaas mo sa tres, papaluin ko mo punto sa iyo. Grabe.
And looking at Bartolome, the physicality,
Yeah.
the way she moves, you can tell she's not an ordinary rookie.
That's true. Very athletic build, Anton. And she's tall.
That's a block point for the Lady Blazers.
Serving once again for the Lady Blazers. Camila Bartolome, galing sa regalo para kay Sam Nolasco.
Service goes out.
And she's only 18 years old, Anjo.
18! Wow!
Substitution for Perpetual.
Iba na talaga
Number
mga
7, Sayu Almiana out.
young
Number
talents
18,
ngayon.
Nicole
Iba na.
Number 12, Fifi Ariola out.
Time flies. Nung
Number
18 ako, hindi
11,
ganyan tsura ko.
Bustamante. Nicole Ga, now serving for the Lady Altes.
Kailan ka ba 18 nung 2016?
Bro, hindi naman.
Akala ko pinopost mo yung mga pics mo from 2016.
Did you post?
No. I'm too lazy to gather the pics. Lieses scores as we head to this technical timeout. 16 to 15, Benilde ahead.
College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers.
It's early, but I can't help but say that I am feeling that this year could be an MVP year for Sam Nolasco.
Bro, napag-usapan natin kanina to, hindi malabo at sobrang taas ng chance na mag-MVP ni si Sam Nolasco kung consistent siya all throughout this season. Pero wait lang. Ang delikado tayo ni Sam eh.
That's what I'm saying. Sam Nolasco is just right now looking light years ahead of the competitions here in the NCAA. She's making it look easy.
So true. Offensive-wise, defensive-wise, she's there, very present. Amazing.
And the thing is, she's not alone. She has Chene and she has the Lieses twins. So the pressure is not on her.
That's so true. Mayroon ka pang basarte na sobrang abisado na ang bawat isa na nasa Lady Blazers.
Timeout, University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Lady Altes.
Hindi tayo mananalo ng ganyan lang. Dapat sa SEO, trabahuin natin yan. Huwag magsasarap natin yung bola, titigil natin, so sorry lang tayo. Wala man lang attempt eh. Kung inattempt natin yung baka mayangat pa natin eh.
Coach Sandy talking about attempt. Tama nga naman, bilog ang bola kasi kung tinulay nyo, malay natin, naangat natin, nabalik pa natin yung bola.
Substitution for Perpetual. Number 11, Cams Bustamante out. Number 12, Fifi Ariola in. Number 18, Nicole Ka out. Number 7,
Frances
Sahin
May
Almeida
Flores.
in. May Flores
Now she
serving
looks
for the
young.
Lady Blazers.
She does, bro.
Service too low.
That was a costly error. Para kay Flores at para kay Coach Jerry Lee. Pinasok siya bilang
Shai Omipon now serving for
service
Perpetual.
specialist sana.
Omipon. Basarte to Nolasco.
Attack error.
That was an attack error para kay Shahanel Yesus.
Score is 17, serving 18.
Omipon from the service line.
Nice serve.
Shanae gives it back to Lieses.
Ooh, good dig by Lozano.
Menor breaks down the wall.
Menora, that was a powerful hit from her. Pinasag ang blocking si Nolasco at Basarte. Good ball placement. Too strong para sa Lady Blazers.
That's a confidence boosting spike right there for the
That's true.
sophomore. Nolasco.
Zan Nolasco.
Miscommunication naman para sa side ng Lady Altas. Very costly, Masano. Pag ganitong crunch time na yung mga ng errors, dapat wala na eh.
Even with a tip like that, Nolasco still gets the point. And going back to what I was saying earlier, the pressure is not on her. Normally, when you peg a player as an MVP candidate, there is that pressure. But with a team like this, she can just play free.
That's true. Because she has all the pieces, Anton. Lahat ng Blazers kompleto, American sa hindi. Kompleto po sila, walang butas. So tama ka nga, Anton, no? Tsaka meron ding parang connotation na if you're running for an MVP position, nandun yung connotation na buhat mo yung team. Pero hindi eh.
Service too low.
Coach Andy Rieta, frustration
Zan Nolasco
on the
now
sidelines
serving
as
for Billy.
he knows his team has a chance to take this opening set, but if they commit errors like that, that chance might slip through their fingers.
Wow.
Menor ties the match up.
Ito na, porsyentuhan na, Anton, and Menor taking over para sa side ng Lady Atlas. Another powerful hit from her.
Fifi Ariola now serving for Perpetual.
Ariola.
Good serve.
Oh, Perpetual takes back the lead.
That was a very sharp serve para kay Ariola. Ang ganda ng bagsak ng bola.
Fifi Ariola.
Another good serve.
Basarte to Bartolome. She gets denied.
That's Enrico for you. Good block timing para sa side ng Lady Altas. Good communication.
Score is 20,
Good kill block.
20.
Puntos para sa Altas.
Masusubukan na
Oh,
naman.
that was so close sa net.
Wow.
Sahin Almeida.
This is 4 straight points for Perpetual.
And syempre, thanks sa hard serve na binibigay ni
Timeout
Ariola.
St. Benilde Lady Blazers.
Dadaan lang sa lakas. Mamaya na lang tayo maglalaro. Third set, fourth set, fifth set.
Ready pa yan tapos, Sara? Ready po!
Excellent timing there by Sai Almeniana.
Nabaliktad, Anton. Tatlo lang, kalamangan ng Altas. Sabi nga ni Coach Jerry Yee sa spikers niya, huwag nyo lang daanin sa lakas. Utakan natin, diskartehan natin yung palo.
Oh, what a save right there by Dorog. Oh, Benilde can't attack.
Ooh,
Dorog.
good dig.
Bartolome gets roofed. by Enrico.
Enrico! Wow! Sabi mo nga ito, no? Last season, medyo timid pa si Enrico. But now, she's full of confidence. And look at that single game block. Mula sa gitna, Enrico.
Pinayungan si Bartolome.
Oo, walang pasok eh.
Perpetual with a chance to end the first set. Dorog saving a lot of plays here.
Aha. Ganda ng depensa ni Dorog.
Menor.
And that was too long. Para kay Menor.
Let's see if the defending champions have another 5-0 run in them.
Now serving for Benilde.
They were also down by 4 in that 5th set when they rattled out 5 straight points. Oh!
Good placement. Good ender para sa Lady Altas. Almetiana. Walang tao down the line. Putos and set para sa Lady Altas.
The Lady Altas making an opening statement, taking the first set from the Benilde Lady Blazers. What a start for Perpetual. We'll be back for set number 2. Anytime there's a new season in any sport here in the NCAA, one of the things we look forward to are the rookies and the players from last year that we are seeing improve. At ang nakita natin dito sa set number 1, the headline is Enrico has improved by leaps and bounds.
That's so true, Anton. Kaya no wonder Coach Sandy Rieta made her the captain ball para sa side ng Lady Altas. Grabing kumpiyansa, ang laki ng pinagbago. Offense, defense, she's present. Presence of mind, andun din. And great leadership galing sa kanya kasi makikita natin sa timeouts kanina. Bumuboses si Enrico. Looking at the stats, ito, nakapitalize ng Perpetual Lady Altas. Yung errors ay binigay ng Lady Blazers 9-4. Pagdating naman sa atake, lamang ang Blazers. Pero ito nga, ang ganda nung ender na ginawa ng Lady Altas. Capping off and getting that set number 1. And tingnan natin kung madadala ba nila itong momentum na ito going into our second set.
Mr. Frank Gusi, our Mancom representative from the University of Perpetual Health System, Dalta. 9 errors is very unlike the Benilde Lady Blazers, as we see Coach Dax Castellano, Mancom rep from the De La Salle College of St. Benilde.
Now, speaking of errors nga, sabi mo nga kanina, no, totoo kasi ibang pride at ibang consistency na meron itong Lady Blazers. And for them to produce 9 unforced errors first set pa lang, very unlikely. Parang hindi sila.
Set number 2. Serving first for the Lady Altas, Fifi Ariola.
Fifi Ariola will start things off here in the second set. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Anjo Portiera. And joining us at courtside is Chantal Laude as we see this attack by Enrico.
But that was outside, yeah. Almost there, but that was too long. Para kay Enrico.
Now serving for the Lady Blazers, Cams Bartolome.
Cams Bartolome.
Hard
There's
serve.
the pass. Enrico. Pinabawi ni Fifi. But Benilde able to pick it up. Ariola saves it. Lozano.
Chance ball.
Nolasco.
Nolasco with her signature running attack. Going deep cross court. No block touch mula sa Lady Altas. Puntos para kay Zam.
We are going to see this a lot. Pasarte to Nolasco.
Tsaka ang gandang matchup ng Enrico tsaka Nolasco, no? Gandang laban.
Menor.
That's a block point for
So
the
that's
Lady
two
Blazers.
early points for Zam here in the second set.
That's true. One from a running attack and then one from a kill block. Making her presence felt. Zam Nolasco.
Menor
Ooh,
gets
another.
that one through.
Another block point.
Oh, it does not.
Yeah, it was another kill block para sa Lady Blazers. In care of none other than Zam Nolasco.
System Delta Lady Altas.
Paano na naman tayo na pala yun naman gamitan ng diskarte eh. Ha? Layo-layo na salita eh. Tingnan nyo, apat agad yan oh. Relax tayo, umpisa pa lang. Ha? Habol natin yan, kaya pa yan, habol natin. Diskarte lang.
Ganda ng blockers ng Blazers. Walang angle na open eh. Papahirapan talaga yung spikers ng Altas eh.
Still serving.
Ariola. Almeniana. Nothing there. Lieses.
Wow, nabalik. Ah, that was too long and too high for
Attack goes
Almeniana.
So now the Lady Altas are misfiring and Bartolome has been at the service line all throughout the early goings of this second set.
Consistent and hard serve mula kay Bartolome.
Menor on the drop. Finally, Perpetual gets a point.
Sabi ni Menor, ayaw nyo ng malakas na palo, di yung makapuntos. Top spin ko na lang sa gitna. Finding that hole sa depensa ng Lady Blazers. Menor with that easy spike. Puntos.
Now serving for the Lady Altas.
Now Menor has to do her work from the service line. It's a back set.
One hand dig.
Omipon. Ondangan on the floor now.
Another familiar name para sa side ng Lady Blazers. Ondangan, very consistent doon sa opposite side ng Blazers. Kill point.
Now serving for the Lady
Coach
Blazers.
Jerry inserting Ondangan here into the match to inject some life into this Benildian squad. Yes. Blockers were there. Avoiding the blockers now. Nolasco.
Wow.
Running attack. Second running attack of the match for Zam.
Grabe, Zam Nolasco all over the floor. Sa gitna, mag-running at Basarte, knowing where she is and what play to give. Ang dali ng buhay para kay Zam.
A 7-1 advantage. Perpetual woke up a sleeping giant.
Pulling away early in the second set.
Nolasco.
Zam
Good bye.
Towering for that spike in the middle, Zam Nolasco.
Set number 2. Our
Amazing.
score is 8-1.
And when we come back, we will get that Zam Nolasco report from Chantal Laude.
Babalik po tayo sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Alam nyo mga kapuso, bago nagsimula ang ating laro, nabahagi sa akin ng Lady Altas na pandemic pa ata mula nang manalo sila ng isang set. Hindi lang po game, isang set against the Lady Blazers. Kaya naman isang magandang opening set po ito para sa kanila. Pero sa ating defending champions na Lady Blazers na kailangang ipanalo ang ating second set, they have better energy this second set na mukhang biwig nga kanina ni head coach Jerry. Puro sila lakas pero walang direksyon. Natapos na daw ang opening set ng walang direksyon ang kanilang bola. He had a few words to say bago nagsimula ang second set, which gave the girls more vocal leadership. Nabanggit nga nila, let's not give the Lady Altas easy points. Tama na daw ang service errors dahil yan din ang nagdulot ng challenge sa kanila during their first game kontra Mapua. Yan muna, balik sa inyo, Anton Ananjo.
Nagising talaga itong kupunan ni Coach Jerry after everything that happened in that first set.
Not sure, gising na gising. Anton, dahil meron sa 7 early lead kontra sa Perpetual Altas. Pero itong parang yun nga yung challenge para kay Coach Sandy tsaka para sa Perpetual Lady Altas na
Now serving for the
pandali
Lady
pa daw sila.
Altas.
Nanalo at nakakuha ng isang set mula sa Blazers.
Nolasco has 8 points in this match.
Wow.
Make that 9.
Parang nagsampay lang si Zan Nolasco, Anton. Grabe. Nabalik, tumingkayad, sinang 5 puntos para kay Zan. Grabe yun.
Dali lang ng volleyball para sa kanya.
Height is might eh.
Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Why not? Kanino ka pa pupunta?
Grabe, Anton. Wait lang, Zam Nolasco, I think. I-declare ko na. I-declare na natin. MVP season is real.
This is peak middle blocker volleyball.
Grabe.
We are witnessing.
Ang sarap maglaro. Saan po may laro? Mga kapuso, baka kung may alam kayong laro, pasabit ako. Gagayahin ko si Zam.
Being a middle blocker yourself.
Grabe.
Watching her play and dominate.
Ito na, parang nothing's working on the side naman ng Perpetual Lady Altas. Nagtatry sila mag-set ng quick sets. Pero wala nag-check eh. Ang ganda ng blocking ng Blazers.
Ashley SS.
Good serve.
Over the blockers. Ash with a save. Too strong on that hit by Christie.
Tama. Ito ang error. Para kay Ondana na was too strong. Ang bilis mag-adjust ng Blazers, Anton. Kung kanina na gumagana pa yung mga drop shots, yung mga off-speed spike ng Altas sa gitna. Ngayon, nakukuha na nila lahat.
Oh, Chene. Good delivery. Ariola. Dorog. Yeses! Breaks down the wall.
That's a point for the Lady Blazers.
Antonio, nasa gilid lang ng blocker ng Altas. Kaso, wala nagsabi sa kanya. Puntos para ng Yeses.
Serving for Benil.
11 points for Zam Nolasco.
8 attacks, 3 kill blocks, Anton. Grabe.
Ariola. Omipon. Ash. Shy. Fifi back to Shy. Zam working from the back row.
2 digs na agad para kay Zam.
And how about that? Fifi Ariola with the power tip.
Ariola taking advantage. Nakita na medyo scrambled pa yung depensa ng Blazers.
Shai Omipon.
Puntos.
Serving for Perpetual.
Kay Ariola.
And Bartolome gets that one in.
I think that was a back quick or short running set para kay Bartolome. Good adjustment. 2 blockers.
Shin Basarte. Now
Puntos pa rin
serving for the Lady Blazers.
para kay Bartolome.
Back to a double-digit advantage para sa Benilde here in set number 2. Ash.
Lorraine Lagman.
Good eyesight, good vision mula kay Ariola.
So Lagmay coming into the game and making her presence felt.
Lorraine Lagman.
Grabe mga middle blockers this season,
Oh,
Anton.
ang tangkad eh.
Hams Bartolome.
Back-to-back points para kay Bartolome in the middle. Another quick set. Off the block. Good net.
The way Cams Bartolome is playing
Now serving for
at
the
this
Lady
early
Blazers.
stage of her career, you know that one day there will come a time
Service.
that she will be the leader of this Benilde squad.
No wonder, Anton. Any moment now, mas lalo pang babagsek at bubulusok ang paggaling nito ni Bartolome.
Benilde on top 16-5 as we head to this break. Let's take a look at this floater of a serve from Kai Leases.
Ginagawa kadalasan yung ganun, Anton, pag yung middle mo nasa gitna lang, hindi di-receive. Siyempre, ang middle blockers, zero tempo eh. So yung mga ganong super short serve, very effective, mas lalo pag nakasag at naghihintay ng hard serve itong kalaban.
That's a hard spike right there from Enrico.
Oh, great timing, great reception din mula sa Lady Altas setting up. Atong si Enrico, ganda rin ang pagkakaset niya. Yung puntos para kay Enrico. But, service error mula kay Ariola.
Comes Bartolome, now serving for the Lady Blazers.
17 serving 6. Ariola. Nolasco and Ondangan were there.
And yeah, there was a net touch violation para kay Enrico, nang gigil eh.
Net touch for Perpetual.
Substitution coming in.
Substitution
Gaa for
Perpetual.
Ariola.
Number 12, Fifi Ariola out. Number 18, Nicole Gaa in. Score is 18 serving 6.
Nice serve.
Gaa back set. And Bustamante scores.
Mga bagong pasok mula kay Coach Sandy Rieta. Gaa and Bustamante making it work. Finding that line.
Now serving for
Puntos
the
agad.
Lady Altas. Comes Bustamante.
Omipon. Omipon one more time.
Aha.
And Omipon
Shot!
scores down the line.
Umipon making it work. Back-to-back sets para sa kanya sa open.
Score is 8 serving
Off the
18.
block. Puntos.
And there you see Almeniana again.
Aha.
Cyril Almendana.
Ito na, yung diskarte na ginagawa ng Lady Altas. Hindi lahat pinapalo eh. Off-speed attack once again. Gumagana pa rin para sa Lady Altas.
Almeniana keeps it alive. Omipon on the drop.
Shai Umipon.
Good adjustment para kay Umipon. Medyo mababa na at dikit na sa net yung bola mula kay Gaa. Drop ball. Ganda ng basa niya sa blockers. Puntos para kay Umipon.
Comes Bustamante.
And that was out.
Service too long. Substitution for the meal. Number 18, Christy Ondangan out. Number 6, Zen Basilio in. Number 1, Chin Basarte out. Number 16, Clyde Katari
New team captain Zen Basilio
On deck to serve
is in for the first time in this match with the Benildians leading the Perpetualites 19-10 here in set number 2.
Ooh. Ganda ng pasok. Inside agad. Service ace. Para kay Basilio.
Timeout, University of Perpetual Assistant outside leading offense.
That's right on the money on that ace.
Sakto sa linya.
Gamble tayo daw kasi mas lalo maingat tayo eh. Ah!
Let's go. Pueko!
Kami Coach Sandy para sa Lady Altas. Itaas nyo lang yung momentum. Para may madala tayo going sa third set.
Gaa, back set. Lieses.
Ooh. Tulong para kay Kataring. But good angle
Point
sana.
awarded to the
Miss hit
Lady
lang.
Altas.
Attack error para kay Kataring.
Substitution for Perpetual. Number 2, Shot Enrico out. Number 6, Liz Villanueva in.
Service specialist. Enrico out.
On deck to
Villanueva
serve for
in.
the Lady
Serving
Altas,
for the Lady
Liz
Altas.
Villanueva.
Good serve. Oh. Too strong.
Service too strong.
Back to a 10-point advantage for Benilde.
Now serving for Benilde, Ashley Asses.
Ashley SS. Gaa. Oh,
Oh, miscommunication.
Katarig. Omipon. Kept alive by Getigan and Nolasco puts it away.
Alam mo, ito yung hirap para sa side ng Altas. Hindi mo alam kung i-double block mo ba. Itong si Zam Nolasco kapag merong tres. Pero usual kasi single block lang yan eh. So magre-rely ka na sa floor defense mo eh.
Gaa. Nolasco was there. Omipon. Katarig and Nolasco still there.
Offense, defense, Zam Nolasco working like a workhorse para sa Lady Blazers. Walang pinapalampas sa bola. Another kill block for her. I think that's her fourth.
Gaa. Almeniana on the drop.
Cyrene Alminiana.
Eh, inabot pa kasi ni Zam eh. Nabitin, puntos para sa Altas.
Basilio.
And that's outside.
Attack goes out. Point awarded to the Lady Altas. Score is 27-23.
Gaa. To Omipon.
Block touch.
Over the blockers.
Good adjustment para kay Umipon.
How about that? Lagmay, very active at the top of the net.
Great timing, and syempre props sa Lady Altas, not giving up on each and every play na binibigay ng Lady Blazers. Ganda ng timing doon ni Lagmay.
And Gaa has been setting the ball well for Perpetual ever since she came into this match late here in this second set.
Tama, ang ganda ng basa niya.
Velasco picked up by Gaa. Omipon.
Wow, good dig by Torog.
Kai on the drop.
Cyrene Alminera.
Wow, Lady Altas making it work. Getting momentum, but each and every play.
For the Lady Altas.
Placement shots lang off speed lang
And if you're a Perpetual fan, you wish this type of play happened earlier in the set.
That's true, at makikita mo nag-e-enjoy na ulit ang Lady Altas. Unti-unti, dumidikit sila sa Lady Blazers at dahil siya napa-timeout si Coach Jerry D.
Timeout, College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers.
Kailangan mong wheelchair.
I thought the audio was off for a while, Anton.
But Coach Jerry does
Score,
that sometimes.
67-23.
Calls a timeout and doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
But the players get the message.
It's parang small breather lang. Alam nyo na yung gagawin nyo, kaya ako nag-time out. Wake up call.
That's
Pero ito,
another block point for Perpetual.
Lady Altas enjoying this game in the second set, especially nahabulan nila.
Kanina, 11 yan.
Umabot pa ng 12, Anton.
Now it's just down to 6.
And that's
By
inside,
the
sabi ng ating first referee.
The challenge ba?
Challenge. First challenge of the match.
Will we hear the sound?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the University of Perpetual Health System. Dr. Lady Altas.
Binanggit mo na kasi sa pregame. The music.
Meron ba?
I didn't hear it during the opening match though. The opening day.
Para wala atang music ngayon. Wala, kapela tayo, bro. Ayun, meron.
Pero hindi yan yun eh.
Iba.
Iba yung tunog eh. And also, well, in the match that I covered, the Tran Arellano match, there were no drums during that match. Now you have the drums here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's... malinaw.
Inside.
The challenge is unsuccessful. The University of Perpetual Health System, Dr.
Pero alam mo,
Lady Altas
Anton, either
has
way,
one chance remaining for the set.
good outing pa rin para sa second set ng Perpetual Lady Altas. Kasi,
The College of St. Benilde
imagine,
Lady Blazers are
kalamangan
now at
umabot
set
ng
point.
11 ng 12. Pero nahabol nila at nadikit nila
San
kahit
Velasco
papano.
now
So,
serving
may
for the
momentum
set.
pa rin silang dadalhin going to our third set.
Omipon.
Wow. Good dig para kay Donasco.
Gaa. Oh, what a set to Lagmay.
Tama, what a set and what a spike para kay Lagmay sa gitna. Ang bilis ng palo ni Lagmay, hindi na inabutan ng blockers ng Blazers. May hapon si Nieses, sinangat yung bola, puntos na naman para sa Altas.
Oh, what a hit by Bartolome to end that set. The rookie from Taitong High School in Bacolod.
And that is the second set.
Puts the exclamation point for the Benildians in set number 2. We are tied at 1 set apiece. We will be back for set number 3. You're watching NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. The Perpetualites woke up a Benildian beast, and they dominated in set number 2, leading by as many as 12 points.
Tama ka dyan, Anton. Unang-unang part pa lang ng set number 2 natin. Dominance agad. Especially Zam Nolasco. Pag nasa loob ng court, mas lalo pag frontline. Mapa-atake, mapa-depensa, making it work. MVP here. Para kay Zam Nolasco.
And Zam Nolasco, I remember I had a chance to speak with her last year, and she told me she was a late bloomer in volleyball. Grade 9 na siya nag-start maglaro.
Wow.
At may mga times daw na gusto na niya sumuko because it was so hard, the training, to be consistent. But, I mean, looking at her now, she's come a long way if she started at grade 9.
Tama, imagine. Pero, hindi naman halata, Anton eh. Parang ang tagal niya na naglalaro sa ginagawa niya ngayon eh.
Let's take a look at the statistics. So, yung 9 errors ng Benil, that's what they made sure they did not repeat in set number 2.
Tama, nabawasan nila ng 3. 6 na lang ang... 3 pala, no?
Yeah,
ang binigay nila. 3 na lang.
So, 6, nabawasan ng 6.
Oo, nabawasan ng 6. Baliktad. Pero ito nga, compensating with that, dalagdagan pa nila yung kill blocks nila. 4-2 against the Lady Altas. Ito, maganda rin yung run na ibinigay ng Lady Altas.
Yeah.
Mas lalo na nung patapos na yung second set natin, Anton. Tingnan natin no, kung may idadagdag to sa momentum para naman sa side ng Altas. Kasi nadikit nila. Yun din naman sabi ni Coach Sandy kanina na kaidikit nyo lang, itaas nyo lang. Bawi tayo third set.
Yeah, when Gaa came in, that's when things started to get better for Perpetual.
Actually, medyo mas naging fluid yung plays at yung rotation na nangyayari para sa Lady Altas.
Pero ngayon, binalik muna ni Coach Sandy si Fifi Ariola as the primary setter for Perpetual. Ariola gives it to Sai Almeniana.
Good court vision para ka Almeniana. Towering yung blockers. Nakita niya. Drop ball mismo sa likod ng blockers. Puntos para kay Almeniana.
Chiney setting it up for Ondangan.
That's outside. Para kay Ondangan. Can't find that line.
Score is 2-9.
Menor. Good pass. Omipon.
Oh, that's still good.
Chiney to Christie. A one-handed dig right there.
Good floor defense para sa Lady Altas. Patong play. And puntos para kay Ondangan para sa Lady Blazers.
That's a point for the Lady Blazers.
So the biggest adjustment in this game Coach Jerry sending in Christy Ondangan, and ever since she came in, things have been going well for the defending champions.
Tsaka hindi na bago sa rotation ito si Ondangan. Mas lalo para kay Coach Jerry. Alam niya na, kumpiyansa siya kay Ondangan na mag-produce once sa pinasok niya.
Cha Enrico now serving for Perpetual.
Enrico, sharp serve. Shanae tossing it high up to Ondangan. Enrico picks it up. Here's Omipon, and Omipon breaks down the wall.
Omipon once again powering through the two-man block of the Lady Blazers. Kasi nakikita niya kasi yung butas eh.
Basarte to Nolasco. Yeses.
That's too long para kay Yeses.
Point awarded to the Lady Blazers. Timeout calls of St. Peniel Lady Blazers.
I-compose kasi tayo. Yan, nasa actions natin. Sabi natin, ayusin natin. Gawin natin, hindi parang salita natin, ayusin natin. Ang pangit na aga to. Laban kayo. Ano ba? Hindi magpahinga.
A single word went out sa bibig ni Coach Jerry Yee. And the rest, it's up to the players.
Cha Enrico still serving for the
So
Lady
Shanae
Blazers.
Basarte leading that last huddle and giving it to Zam Nolasco. Perpetual keeping the play alive.
And Omipon, pinapakita niya yung variations na meron siya from hard spike,
Score is
sabay diskarte ng trap ball. Laking threat ni Omipon.
Nolasco, speaking of threats, reaching high up for that power tip.
Christy Ondangan now serving for the Lady Blazers.
Benildians down by 4.
Short serve. Palacio. That was a big quick set para kay Palacio. Successful. Puntos din.
Nolasco, that's it.
Sa Nolasco sa gitna. Nakasinap yung set. Pala ng diskarte.
Ashley Estes.
Finding the open zone. Sam Nolasco.
Benildian still down by 4. Ash the serve.
Good receive.
Omipon. Nolasco and Basarte were there. Nolasco still there. Omipon over Zam. Shanae to Zam.
And that's outside. Attack error para kay Sam Nolasco.
So the Benildians fall behind, and when we come back, Chantal Laude will give us the latest from courtside.
System Delta Lady Altes.
So you're still tuning in to NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. The Lady Altas wasn't able to fully capitalize on their first set advantage advantage. Pero kitang-kita, andito pa rin ang puso. Bago nga nagsimula ang ating third set, ang paalala ni Head Coach Sandy, napapahirapan din naman ang kalaban. Pero nararattle kayo. Dapat gawin nyo lang kung anong ginagawa natin sa training. At kapag merong bola galing sa kabila, basahin nyo whenever you are blocking. Biro pa niya kung hindi nyo mabasa ang direksyon, hulaan nyo. And with a good start this third set, the Lady Altas is showing what Coach Sandy was proud about. Dahil sabi niya sa akin kanina, alam kong both teams are skillful, but my team, we have a bigger heart. Yan muna, balik sa inyo.
Oh, that's a big statement right there. Bigger heart.
Alam mo, minsan, Anton, mas yun nga mas nasusukat yung puso at kagustuhan mong manalo over skills eh. Pero, reigning champions ang Blazers, Anton. So kung puso at puso lang ang usapan, malaki rin ang puso nila.
We definitely saw that heart of a champion, especially on that opening match against Mapua.
Nanonood ako nun. Inis ako kahapon. That was not over para kay Enrico. 4 touches violation para sa side ng Altas. Too low na. That set was too low para adjustan pa ni Enrico. There's a challenge. The party music is on, Anton. It's on, it's on.
Party music at 1:18 p.m.
Nakapag-sunblock na ba ang lahat, mga kapuso?
Oh nga pala, papasok na tayo sa summer.
Oo.
So, yeah. If you're on the islands,
Yeah. Drink your water and wear your sunblock.
so block touch ang challenge natin dito.
At wala. Tama. Malinaw na wala.
Unsuccessful. Lady first field, Assistant Dalton, Lady Altas, and one count remaining in the set. Our score is 639.
Menor on the drop, picked up by Chene. Getigan to on
Grabing drop ball yun, Anton. Parang inabot lang eh. Oh. Grabing drop ball, ang hirap kunin nun. Great adjustment para kay Undangan. Grabing diskarte yun.
Menor gets roof.
From a kill point mula sa drop ball sa isang kill block para kay Undangan. Great timing, great adjustment para sa kill block na yun. Roof. Puntos para sa Blazers.
Ilan na yan? Hilay mo dito. Hilay mo naman dito, iwan mo to doon. Ha? Hindi tayo makaikot. Sigurado lang, may back row. Hindi ng back row pa tayo.
Siya na lang sa isang gitna.
Sigurado tayo pasa. Skarte, Jem. Hindi puro palo.
Ang bilis ng habol sa kalamangan ng Altas. Mula kay Undangan, no? Back-to-back points. Sabi ni Coach Sandy, nagdagdag siya ng attack option. Bigay na rin daw sa back row.
Oh no, Perpetual unable to generate an attack. Menor, emergency spike. Pasarte, back row hit. Picked up by Almeñana. Chene. Improvising in the air, Kyle Yeses gets the point.
Kyle Yeses off-speed attack. Nagland sa kamay ni Enrico. May block touch pero yun nga, hindi na naangat ng Altas. Wow.
Enrico on the quick attack.
Ariola finding Enrico in the middle with that quick attack. Ganda rin nung pag-abot nung bola na padali ang set ni Ariola. Finding Enrico. Easy point, easy kill.
Masarte. Cross court for Kai.
Quick side out naman para sa side ng Lady Blazers. We're tied at 10.
Now Kai Yeses will serve it up for the Benildians. And she gets that ace.
So another short serve. Kanina pa nila ginagawa to from Ondongan to now Lieses. Finding that short zone for the service ace.
So now, Cams Bustamante checks in for the Perpetualites. Manana. Masarte keeps it alive. Ondangan cross court, picked up by Ariola. Almeniana soaring for that attack. Blockers were there, and Bustamante gets the point.
Bustamante making it work. Nakita niya na ang ganda ng pwesto, ang ganda ng timing ng blockers ng CSB Lady Blazers. Inabaan niya yung palo niya, going cross court, and that's check out. Puntos para kay Bustamante. Bartolome and Basarte with that back quick play. Quick hands para kay Bartolome. Puntos.
Now serving for the Hans Bartolome.
Oh, what a play. What a play
Tama.
by Perpetual.
Tama. Ang bilis din ng side out ng Perpetual. Ito naman, patong play sa likod, back quick, tapos 5 yung set. Almeniana making it work para sa side ng Altas. Palitan.
It's amazing the plays that you can generate when you get a good pass.
So true. Tsaka yung threat, iba eh, pag maganda yung balik ng bola sa setter mo. Kasi maraming plays na pwede iba to.
A rare occasion when you see a lot of Benildians falling down to the ground, touching that Taraflex.
Score is 13-12.
Walang kumuha ng second ball.
Christie. Sinead to Sam. Goodbye.
Sam Nolasco finding that line once again. Bola sa gigna. Kapag kailangan talaga sumide out ng Basarte, pag maganda yung bola, automatic, Sam Nolasco.
What an attack right there by Ondangan.
Oo. Pangit na yung reception eh. Basarte opting for that backline attack para kay Ondangan. Ondangan with a very powerful spike. Good serve.
Nolasco, you can see it coming.
Ilang points na si Sam?
That's also something I'd like to know.
Grabe si Sam, no? And that running set mula kay Basarte, ang taas ng percentage eh, na maging successful. And that was a kill block point para kay Sam Nolasco going into our second technical timeout.
Our score is 16-13 in favor of the College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers.
So we double checked with our statisticians here. Zamno Lasco has 17 points.
Wow. 17 big points for Zamno Lasco. Grabe, ilang kill blocks doon?
Christy Ondangan still serving.
So 4.
4 kill blocks.
And that's crazy,
Ayan,
bro.
ito makita natin yung stat line ni Zam. 12 attacks, 4 blocks. I think hindi pa to super updated.
Attack 2 wide.
Yeah, because we were just told 17.
17 eh.
But that's crazy, bro, because her career high was the last match, 29, and she had 4 kill blocks. So, ngayon, 17 pa lang, may 4 na na kill blocks.
Tingnan natin. Susunod na kabanata para kay Zamno Lasco. Wow, good take by Lozano pero walang nag-angat ng second ball.
Janae Basarte was jumping up and down dahil alam niyang makakascore itong si Ash.
Yeah. Very unfortunate. Walang nagtaas ng big.
You see Janae jumping. Kasi alam niya nga na-execute yung plano niya.
Yeah. Balik sa tatlong kalamangan ng Lady Blazers.
Basarte to Nolasco.
18 points for Zamno Lasco. A very high percentage attacker. Mas lalo kapag nasa gitna si Zamno Lasco. Kahit 2-man block man yan. No block touch para sa Lady Altas. Walang chance ang may angat yung bola.
Bipon. Straight to the net.
Yeah. Not over para kay Obipon.
Timeout, University of Perpetual Health. System down to Lady Altes.
Wala kasi yung ingat maglaro eh. Tira tayo na tira kahit malayo. Bahala na eh, dapat may ingat tayo eh. Lalo na yung ganyan oh. Diba? Kailangan may sigurado yung ilalagay natin yung bola. Blockings natin kanina pa oh.
Kapuli natin. Isa ha.
Binibigay nyo lang eh, binibigay nyo.
Sadly reminding the Lady Altas na mag-ingat. Dumiskarte tayo. Tsagain natin.
Ashley Yasin still serving.
Ball is in the air. Ariola to Umipon. Picked up by Ondangan. Basarte to Zamno Lasco. Palacio was there. Ondangan with a hit. Long rally we're seeing here. Umipon. Ball is kept in play. Umipon on the drop. Ondangan picks it up. Shanae to Lieses.
Oh, not over. Para kay Lieses.
Point for the Lady Altes.
Umipon now serving at nasa backline na para sa Lady Altas. Tingnan natin kung kanino po porsyento. Itong si Ariola.
Pancake.
Wow. Pancake well served.
Bustamante. Nolasco.
Grabe. Very unstoppable itong si Zamno Lasco.
19 points for the fourth-year middle blocker from Batasan Hills, QC.
Grabe. Till now, wala pang sagot ang Perpetual Lady Altas mula sa mga atake ni Zamno Lasco. Wow!
Napako yung mga paa.
Oh, that was an off-speed attack. Medyo miss-hit pero puntos pa rin para sa side ng Lady Altas. Ito, regalo. Walang kumuha.
You can see the reaction of the players.
Both sides eh.
Basarte. Bartolome.
Wow! Basarte and Bartolome adjusting mula sa bad reception. Gandang adjustment na yun. Ang ganda ng palo ni Bartolome.
Substitution for Benilde. Number 1, number 6, Sen Basilio in.
San Basilio once again serving for Basarte. Crunch time now.
Now serving for
Let's
the
see if she
ladies,
can get another ace. She was able to get one as soon as she checked in that second set.
Battle play. Success para sa Lady Altas.
Now serving for Metro, Fifi Ariona.
Here's the set to Bartolome. Lozano. Almeniana on the approach. She has power.
Cyrene
She has
Almeniana.
indeed a ton off the block. Medyo mistime na rin yung blocking position nila Bartolome at Ondangan. Hindi sila nakapag-usap.
Score is
Kaya naman went straight to our antenna. Automatic puntos para sa Altas.
Bartolome over the blockers.
Nakita mo ba na nag-open si Bartolome Anton? Middle blocker yan na Kapuso. Pero ito, sinetan ng open.
Listed at 5'11", 180 centimeters.
So kahit saan, kaya niya pumalo. Nagra-running attack pa siya. Nag-quick attack, nag-press, nag-open.
Ondangan cross court.
Wow. Basilio finding Ondangan for that cross-court attack. And Ondangan, a very consistent player. This past few seasons that we had, showing that same consistency ay bit-bit pa rin niya. Amazing player.
Ay, floats it over the net. Touching the tape.
Battle play.
Net touch.
Net touch violation para sa Blazers.
Comes Bustamante, now serving for the Lady Altas.
Basilio tossing it up. Ball goes back to the Benildian side. Zen to Bartolome. And the drop is good.
Yeah, it's in. Good drop ball mula kay Almeniana. Medyo tikit na yung set sa net. Good adjustment, dropping it sa likod mismo ng blocker ng Blazers. Puntos para kay Almeniana.
Shanae Basarte returning for the finishing touches here in set number 3. The Benildians trying to close it out so that they can take a 2-1 lead.
Wow.
The Perpetualites are fighting.
Wow, Almeniana flying for that spike.
Look how high up she got.
Ganda nung contact niya sa bola. Very high, finding that down the line area. Medyo nagsaging lugar si Doro.
Ondangan. Oh, what a save by Kai Lieses. Bartolome was there. Oh! What a set. What a finish this is going to be.
Yeah, ang ganda nung angle na ginawa ni Almeniana. Kaya naman ito, nag-aning langan din, nakunin ng depensa ng Lady Blazers eh. Ang ganda nung angle na nito kung sino kukuha.
Basarte. Omipon. Basarte, back set. Ondangan with a drop. Oh, what a pass by Lozano. Basarte. Ash.
Good dig. Good floor defense para sa parehas sa kapunan.
Oh, what a save by Kai. Ondangan.
Wow, another good dig.
What a rally we are seeing here. Yun lang. Not
good.
over. Omipon, emergency spike. Dorog with a pass. Standstill set. Impeccable. Impeccable timing.
Enrico with the stare down mula sa kill block. Single kill block. Galing sa spike ni Ondangan. Look at that great timing. Enrico soaring high for that block. That was very satisfying, Antonio.
Basang-basa.
Yeah, with that stare down also.
With feelings.
Huh?
Tell him how you feel. Cha Enrico.
Another chance ball para sa Lady Altas. Mipon. Good dig by Dorog.
It's winning time.
Oh, another kill block by Enrico. Wow.
The captain of Perpetual stepping up. She gives the Lady Altas the lead.
Are now at set point.
Ganda nung timing. Closed every angle for that spike. Wow, another kill block.
She is reading Basarte's sets like a book.
Another block by Enrico. Every hour. Third set, Anton. Back to back kill block points for the captain goal of the Lady Altas.
Triple B's.
Wow.
And that in set number 3. Our score is 25-23.
Say it with your chest.
Enrico proving
That she deserves.
the captain goal position handed over to her by Coach Sandy Rieta.
And the Perpetualites steal the set away from the Benildians. They are up 2-1 here in this match. What a thriller of an ending in that third set. We're going to see the highlights of the end in just a bit. But it started with the Lady Altas taking control. And then the Benildians settled down. They took the lead and were leading actually for majority of that set as we see some of the best hits of that third set. You see Omipon, you see Gemaline Menor, you see Christy Ondangan. Of course, Zam Nolasco is approaching another 20-point performance. Sai Almeniana has shown marked improvement. Ayan po si Zam. Our count right now is 19 points for the fourth-year middle blocker. But in the end, it was the team captain of the Perpetualites, Cha Enrico, Charisse May Enrico, getting 3 straight blocks para maibigay ang set sa Perpetual. And again, the errors of Benild, lumaki na naman. So from 9 errors in the first set and then 3 errors in the second set, 7 yung errors na kinumit ng Benild in that third set. So if Benild commits a high number of errors, that means they're going to lose or drop the set. That has been what has been happening here in this match. So again, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Anjo Pertiera, and of course, we have Chantal Laude with us at courtside. Wow, Almeniana
Almeniana bringing that confidence from the last set, from our third set, into our fourth set. Soaring for that spike. Check out para kay Almeniana.
And you can see the determination every time she goes for a swing. Para kay Sai Almeniana.
And
Naubusan ng touches.
4 touches para sa side ng Lady Altas. The point goes to the CSB Lady Blazers.
Now serving for the Lady Blazers comes Bartolome.
Now in the two sets that Perpetual won, set 1 and set 3, they got off to a early lead. They secured an early lead, so they had to make the Benildians work.
Tama, early lead. Tapos ang trend itong mga nakaraang sets natin, Anton, nahabol itong Blazers. Tapos pagdating ng crunch time, dikdikan, doon na nagkakatalo.
Comes Bustamante, now serving for Perpetual.
Ondangan once again finding that line. Favorite spot at favorite angle ni Ondangan yan.
Ariola. Oh, it's that play again.
Batong play and Almeniana finding that line. Isang back weak, isang single na set. Ganda finding that line. That's a very hard angle na matargetin.
No serving for the Lady Altas.
Taas din ang lipad ni Almeniana.
Oo, soaring din no?
Nolasco. Oh! Kapanggaan doon, Ariola and Palacio. Nolasco.
Wow, good dig by Ariola. One-hand dig.
Rolling Thunder.
Ariola.
Ariola.
Good dig. Ganda ng floor defense ng Altas. And a free ball para sa CSB Lady Blazers. Oh, Ariola on the floor.
Oh no.
And wait. Hindi siya nakatayo agad, Anton.
Players, tabi mo na dyan, tabi mo na.
Oh no. Nahawakan niya yung likod niya.
Oh, she gave a thumbs up.
This is the replay. And dalawa sila yung nakaboy sa bola. And it was a bad landing diretso sa likod. Masakit yun. Pero, a good sign.
Yeah, she's a fighter. She just gave the thumbs up to our first referee.
Yeah, and she's smiling, so. Pinagpag lang. Wow! A very veteran move mula kay Umipon. Binalik na niya kung saan walang depensa itong Lady Blazers.
Smart play right there by Shai.
Indeed.
Ash with a hit. Ariola, back set. Ayan na naman. Almeniana.
Nakikita mo yung aggression sa approach ni Almeniana. No? Lahat ng iset sa kanya, nandun yung explosive approach na meron siya. Almeniana finding that deep cross-court angle. Puntos.
Tumutupi yung katawan ni Almeniana sa ere.
Tumutupi. Ang ganda ng defense ni Enrico mula sa palo ni Sam. And that spike is
They want to check.
outside daw. Pero I think there's gonna be a challenge para sa side ni Coach Sandy.
Yeah, the whole Perpetual side seemed so sure that there was a touch.
Ato na. Ni-roll out na ang unang tawag. Puntos muna para sa Lady Altas. Enrico once again serving.
May binubulong si Zam kay Shine. Let's see what they're gonna do. Oh! Nolasco.
Wow, what a drop! Grabe yung drop ni Palacio. Kasabay ni Zam yung bola bumagsak sa court nila. Look at that. Wala nang chance iangat. Puntos para kay Palacio at para sa Lady Altas.
And how about this? For the first time, Angel Almonia, a rookie. Wow. In for the first time. Velasco can't put it away. Almeniana is roofed.
By Almonia, the rookie for Coach Jerry Yee. Good block timing, good swing. Basang-basan yung palo ni Almeniana.
Well, that's
Wow.
how you want to make your debut.
Tama, unang pasok, unang possession, kill block agad. Wow.
Angel Almonia, welcome to the NCAA.
Patong play. Good dig by Ondongan. Yes. And there's a net touch violation para sa Lady Altas. Mula kay Palacio, and the point goes to the CSB Lady Blazers.
Nakatayo na si Coach Jerry.
Oh, wait, there's a service error. I saw her foot on the line.
So, rookie mistake there.
Yeah.
All right, when we come back, Chantal Laude will have another update for us from courtside.
Mga ka-NCAA, andito pa rin tayo sa Women's Volleyball matchup. Lady Altas kontra Lady Blazers. Big turnout event dahil ang ating defending champions ngayon ang naghahabol. Ano nga kanina ni Head Coach Jerry E, hindi pwede na purong yes coach lang. Kanina lamang pa raw sila. Kaya naman before the huddle, before the set, si Sam Nolasco ang nagbigay ng vocal leadership. Paalala niya nga sa kanyang koponan. Masyado na nating binibigyan ng kumpiyansa ang ating kalaban. Dapat daw ay hindi na nila hinahayaan na maghabol pa sila dahil kanina it was only 2 points that they needed to win that set. It was also Jess Dorog who backed her up and said na hindi natin kailangan ng pinakamagaling. Ang kailangan natin ngayon ay ang pinakamatalino. Balik sa inyo.
Right on cue. Chantal was telling us about how Zam Nolasco led that last huddle. She scores her 20th point in the match. So back-to-back 20-piece for Zam Nolasco.
Very commanding itong si Zam Nolasco. At sabi nga ni Chantal kanina, no, maging sa timeout sa huddles, she's voicing it out sa kanyang squad. That they need to be smart, hindi lang palakasan. At unang puntos nga coming from that timeout is a power tip mula kay Zam Nolasco.
Kaya lang, lamang pa rin itong mga Perpetualites.
Apat.
Dorog. Tulieses.
Wow, good dig by Umipon.
Ariola on the drop. Fifi Ariola.
Yeah, with that 1-2 play, Ariola. Successful ang kanyang drop. Right in the middle ng depensa ng Lady Blazers. No one's there.
Bartolome tries her version of a drop. Oh!
Bustamante finding her way sa block ng Lady Blazers. Bumagsak yung bola sa harap mismo ni Bartolome.
Gusto nyo matalo na lang talaga. Di ba naman tapos yung game? Pati yung composure nyo, tinapon nyo na kung saan-saan. Yun ba talaga ang plano natin, Amor? Dudurugin natin yung block. Wala ka pang ginagawang hindi tumatama sa block.
Hindi. So muna tayo. Let's go!
Coach Jerry, a man of few words, pero pag nagsalita, alam mo na eh. Reminding ang Bartolome na hindi lahat idadaan natin sa palakasan. Hindi natin babasagin ang block sa perpetual, kundi huutakan natin. Didiskarte natin. Speaking of diskarte, Anton.
A confident spike from Kai Nieses. So surprising the Perpetualites with that play.
No one's home para sa depensa ng Altas.
Oh, what a dig there by Ash. Here's Kai. Umipon from the back row. Chiney, back set on Tanan. Here come the Lady Blazers.
Medyo nalilate na si Palacio sa paghabol sa wing spikers ng Lady Blazers, kaya naman napapadali ang buhay ng spikers ng Lady Blazers. And Undangan, once again, a very consistent player para sa Lady Blazers. Oh, what happened? Wait. Dead ball? What happened?
Well, one of the towel boys were about to run onto the court while the rally was happening.
Okay, it's a dead ball. Reset tayo. Once again, serving for Lady Blazers, Basarte.
That was close.
That was close.
Definitely concerning, because the rally was ongoing when one of the towel boys were about to go inside to wipe a wet spot.
Yeah, and ito na si Coach Jerry, sinasabi niya, pumito na eh.
They resumes. Daniel with a chance to generate some offense. Undangan.
Bustamante, trap ball.
Natigan to Kai.
Good pick by Umipon. Bustamante once again. Good dig parehas, ganda ng floor defense.
Kai changing it up.
Oh.
And Kai, yes, scores.
Ito na, dinidiskartihan na both sides. Hindi na lahat palo lang, may drop balls, may variation na, may off-speed attacks. Lead down to 3.
Undangan.
And Undangan once again finding that line.
Christy Undangan steps in for the kill.
Kayo na naman kayo ng ganyan niya, hindi mo kayo instruction eh. Pinabasa yung kalaban, pag binigay instruction, hindi naman kayo sumusunod tayo. Diba? Naman pa tayo dalawa. Ha? Pasahan lang natin, tapos opensa tayo, tayo maka-opensa eh. Basta mo tayo instruction!
Huwag mag-relax. Lalo na, sayang. Lamang na sila all throughout this set.
Tama, sabi ni Coach Sandy, hawakan na natin itong kalamangan natin. Huwag na nating pahabulin.
Oh, what a save by Chiney. Drop ball. Basarte, back set. Undangan. Basarte picks it up. Yatigan to Kai. Good block. Kai has the hot hand right now.
And that's inside.
The rookie. Camps Bartolome registers another point.
Wait, rookie si Bartolome?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, she's a rookie.
Oh my gosh. She doesn't play like she's a rookie, but yeah, Bartolome doing great things para sa side ni Coach Jerry E at Lady Blazers. Ibinaban ang kalamangan sa isa.
The rookie who went to Taitong High School in Bacolod.
Very costly service error para kay Basarte.
Of all people.
Yeah, of all people. Sobrang bihira magkaroon ng service error ni Basarte.
Ginanahan tuloy yung pep squad ng Perpetual.
Nakatayo na lahat.
Pasarte with a toss to Christy Ondangan.
Blockers were there but too powerful para sa depensa ng Lady Altas. Ito na, Enrico, frontline para sa Altas.
Kai. Sinigurado. Gaa. Gaa. Goes to Reyes. Oh, what a set.
Oh, good dig by Ga. Wow. Free ball para sa Blazers.
Where will Shine go? To the middle. Ayun na naman si Enrico. Nababasa yung mga plays.
That's not over para sa Lady Blazers. 4 touches violation. Pero kita natin kanina, no, yung set ni Gaa. Papunta kay Bustamante. Buong bench ng Lady Altas nag-react eh. Bakit hindi minalo?
Every time Enrico checks into the match and is in the front row, the level of play of the Lady Altas just goes up with her.
That's so true. Yung plus minus, tumataas eh. Free ball para sa Blazers.
That was crispy.
From a rookie. Take note, Anton. Bartolome is a rookie, mga kapuso, but she doesn't play like one. Wow.
Showing us a little bit of passion there.
Uh-huh.
Benillians down by 1. Hams. Beefy.
Quick side out para sa Lady Altas in care of Almeniana. Alam mo, tama kanina, Anton, no? Sinabi mo, kapag pumapasok si Gaa, nagkakaroon ng spark eh. Pag nagkakaroon ng ganong parang 4-2 substitution, parang nagbabalik si Ariola, ang ganda, parang refreshed yung Altas eh.
Meanwhile, Ondangan gets that one through. Ganda ng pasok ni Ondangan.
Oo, ang dami na rin yung production pagdating sa atake.
Benillians down by 1.
Good serve.
Ariola. Bipon. Benillians keeping it alive.
Still good. Good dig by Ariola. Umipon. Wow, power tip. Ganda nun sa gitna ni Gatigan tsaka ni Lieses.
Perpetual just trying to stay ahead. Trying to stay in front of the 4-time defending champions. Basarte to Nolasco. Saved by Ariola. Almeniana. Pinalik ang bola sa Benillian side. Ash.
Ash Lieses with that open spike. Blockers were there. Ang ganda nung adjustment mid-air. That spike was too strong para sa defense at floor defense ng Lady Altas.
Now serving for the Lady Blazers.
Lady Blazers still down by 1. Umipon with a pass. Ariola with a set. Almeniana opting for a different kind of attack there. One with less power, and it leads to this hit by Kai.
Yeah, bilis ng side out ng Blazers. Power tip din mula kay Kai Lieses.
And we are tied. 15 all here in set number 4.
Ito yung trend, Anton, for the past few sets.
Who will pull away?
Lalamang Perpetual, lahabol sa gitna ang Blazers.
Sumobra ba?
Oo, that was outside. Attack error mula kay Palacio.
And the Benillians take the lead as we head to this technical timeout. The Perpetual Lady Altas only need one more set to win this match. They were leading for majority of this set, but last several points of this set coming by way of Benilde.
Tama, at saka yung momentum, evidently, nasa side ng Benilde ngayon kasi nahabol na lang yung apat na nilamang na itong Perpetual earlier on this set. Good serve.
Ariola.
Patong play, good block and good read by Zam Nolasco.
Look at the focus in the eyes of Nolasco. Nolasco!
Wow! Grabe yun. 2 block rebounds and then sinundan niya ng kill point from the middle. That's one. And then that's 2. And then regalo. Puntos para kay Zam. Grabe.
And Zam just matched her jersey number. With that point, she's got 21.
Amazing player. Basarte with the helm on the net.
Great presence of mind by Shanae Basarte.
True. Sorry, Miss Den, para sa Perpetual. Sumabit na, bumagal na lalo yung bola. Walang nakakuha. Ang bilis ng kalamangan ng Blazers. 3 na agad.
Ash. Back set.
And
Check out.
Yeah. Para kay Almeniana. And now, 2 front spikers para sa side ng Lady Altas, namely Umipon and Palacio at front leg si Ariola na alam natin nagda-drop ball din paminsan-minsan.
Basarte. Nolasco. 22.
Zam Nolasco with a little bit of luck. Gumapang sa net. Hinanap yung pwesto sa loob ng court ng Altas. Puntos. And 22nd point para kay Zam Nolasco.
Just for reference, last year, Zam Nolasco was averaging 11.7 points per match.
And now, double na agad. Andun. Isang taon lang lumipas. Grabing training camp ang meron ng Blazers.
Walang sa defense. Asa tayo na sa offense natin eh. Sinasabi ko naman sa inyo yung ginagawa na nangyayari naman. Bakit hindi natin masunod? Gusto nyo bibigay ng madali. Ayos yung paghirapan niya panalo eh.
And there you see some of the Latran Lady Knights waiting for their turn to take the court as they play the EAC Lady Generals, who will debut here in NCAA Season 101.
Isang mainit na laban na naman yun. Happy Sunday mga kapuso. Bukas, Monday na. Alam nyo na. Kilos-kilos.
Ano oras ka ba gumigising tuwing Monday?
4 a.m. bro.
4 a.m. The grind.
Every day. Yes, sir. Ito na, sinabi ko kanina, no? 2 frontline spikers para sa Altas at nag-drop ball na si Ariola. Successful.
Sakte. Oh, wow. Kai Liesas flew.
Blockers were there, but too strong for them. Para madepensahan pa. Liesas soaring for that kill point.
Bartolome slams the door shut.
Grabe, no? Imagine mo, pag ikot sa likod, masaya ka na kasi ay nasa labas na si Zam. Pero papasok sa harap, si Bartolome. Grabe.
Kai Liesas is on fire right now.
She is. The Liesas sisters going at it. Ang sarap siguro sa pakiramdam na kalaro mo yung kapatid mo, no? Sa loob ng court.
Twins pa. Oo, twins pa sila. Gatigan. Why? What a delivery.
Good block by Lagbay. Free ball.
Ariola. Basarte. To Ondangan. Benildes at set point.
Isa pa sa very consistent players. Ondangan, silent, but every time nasesita ng bola, nagagawa ng paraan, nakakapag-produce ng puntos para sa Lady Blazers. Set point.
Gatigan. Ariola. Menor gets denied.
Bartolome Basante working that kill block point para makuha nila ang 4th set. Going to our 5th set. Lady Blazers and Perpetual Lady Altas. Second 5th set game na to ng Blazers. Ito.
We are going to set number 5.
So, set number 5 we go. As Anjo just said, after this break. The defending champions once again showing the heart of a champion. Unfazed, unbothered, and just going about their business. Perpetual was leading for majority of that set until the second technical timeout. Doon na nag-pull away etong Benillians.
Tamaan to. Nakala ko sabihin mo, the heart of Asia. Hindi pala. Pero yun na nga, going back, amazing outing para sa parehas sa teams. Makikita natin yung pagiging consistent nilang parehas. No? Pero ito na nga, pagdating ng crunch time, bilog ang bola, ginagawa naman ang diskarte parehas ng team, pero wala eh. Volleyball is volleyball. Bilog pa rin po ang bola. Hindi natin alam kung anong mangyayari. Sabi nga kanina ni Coach Sandy, no? Sabi sa report ni Chantal, hulaan nyo na lang. Parang nagpabiro siya ng ganun eh. Hulaan nyo kung saan pupunta yung bola. Kasi ganun po talaga sa volleyball. Hindi mo malalaman nga kapag tumama yung bola sa blocker, hindi mo naman alam kung saan saktong babagsak yung bola. So, just enjoy the game. Have fun. Ito nga, looking at the stats, Anton. 14-18 pagdating sa attack. Ito, kitang-kita kung saan talaga nang ibabaw itong CSB Lady Blazers. Pagdating sa blockings, 4-0. Wala na-produce ang Perpetual kahit isa. At pagdating naman sa opponent error, it's a tie. Parehas na ng lesson. Pero yun nga, ang blocking prowess na meron ng CSB Lady Blazers, 4-0. Namely, big thanks to Zam Nolasco and Bartolome.
Zam Nolasco with another 20 piece today. 22 points to lead all Benillians in scoring. Over on the other side though, what a match played by Cyril Almeniana. 23 points.
Wow, 23 points para kay Almeniana. Big confidence booster. Mas lalo kapag nakuha nila itong panalo kapag kontra sa CSB Lady Blazers.
Anjo, you know what's amazing about this Benillian team? In the first match, they had 5 players score in double figures. Now they have 4 players, but kung makaisang puntos pa si Ash Leses, that's gonna be 5 players again from their side in double figures.
Nabanggit na natin ito kanina no, na ang Benilde Lady Blazers sobrang kompleto sa tao. Ako lang inahihirapan para kay Coach Jerry kung sino ipapasok niya sa isang set eh. Kasi lahat, maging yung mga nasa bench, lahat capable of producing double-digit attack points. At hindi lang yun, lahat pa ng volleyball skills mastered na.
And a huge shout out to the liberos and of course the setter, Chiney Basarte, the captain, really distributing the ball well.
So true.
Oh, what a save right there. Oh! Oh, no. Bartolome holding on to her head.
Oo, na bad landing eh. Tumama sa ulo. Tumama sa sahig. And a good sign, she's up.
There's that patong play and Kai going for that one-handed dig. Shanae Basarte had to step on the brakes as Kai was still on the floor.
Dito makita na every point counts. Dive kung dive.
Shanae tossing it up on Dangan.
Tangan, and that's out.
Attack goes wide.
2-0 lead para sa Perpetual Lady Altas. Mga kapuso, paalala lang sa mga bagong fans ng NCAA Volleyball, hanggang 15 lang po. Ang set number 5.
So mahirap nang mag-fall behind early.
Tama.
Back set. Bartolome.
Oh,
no.
wait.
That's the scariest part when a foot of a player from one side goes to the other side over the line. Okay, makibalita muna tayo. Ito si Chantal Laude.
Salamat, Anton. In the words of Coach Sandy Rieta, ang dami niyong sinayang na pagkakataon. Ang dami kong klarong instruction sa inyo, pero hindi kayo gumagalaw, lalo na raw when it comes to the drop ball. Puro lang kayo pero wala namang daw sumasalo. Kaya naman ngayon ang gusto niyang makita sa kanyang koponan ay ang sumunod, makinig. At ang tugon naman dito ng Lady Altas, hindi pa tapos, kaya pa, and this is what they're showing. Balik sa inyo.
Very evident, Chantal. Thank you for that. Ito na nga, dahil meron ng 4 early lead itong Perpetual Lady Altas.
Oh. And you can see Zam Velasco couldn't wait to check back into the match.
Bigil na yan kasi medyo tuloy-tuloy yung unforced errors na kinocommit nitong Lady Blazers.
Good serve. Zam is back in the front line. Gets a touch there. Basarte tossing it up. Drop ball for Ash does not work. Does not result in a point. Shanae goes to Zam. Ooh, 23 points for Zam Nolasco.
Jordan year para kay Zam Nolasco. Right when you need a point, you know where to go to. Basarte setting it up para kay Zam Nolasco. Puntos agad para sa Blazers, baba sa dalawang kalamangan.
And Anjo, she might have to put the Benildians on her back once more.
Tama.
They have to maximize Zam while she's at the front line.
And Flores coming in, service specialist para sa Lady Blazers.
Tignan natin, kumakabawi si Flores.
Good serve. And middle attack. Enrico.
There's that matchup again, Nolasco and Enrico. Basarte tossing it up to Ondangan.
Good angle para kay Ondangan. Deep cross court. Adjusting para sa bitin na set ni Basarte. 1-point lead para sa Lady Altas.
This is good experience for Flores right here.
Yeah. And that's check out para kay Almeniana. Almeniana win. 25 points, am I right? Or 24?
Now serving for Perpetual, Jen Manoy.
Basarte tossing it up to Ondangan. Another point for Ondangan.
Back-to-back Blazer point para kay Ondangan on that opposite area. Blockers were there. Ondangan going for down the line and too strong para kay Umipon.
You were asking about the points of Almeniana. She has 25 right now.
Wow, great outing para kay Almeniana. Umipon.
Ondangan keeps it in play. Getigan. Ooh. Oh, what a save there by Lozano.
Yeah, good dig.
Now Benilde can set up a play. Nolasco.
And it's up.
Nabuhay pa ng Perpetual.
Good dig by Gatigan.
Oh! Shanae Basarte surprising the Perpetual defense with that sudden drop.
Basarte once again. Mautak na setter to. Umu-opensa din eh. Drop ball right in the middle. Lozano late na para may angat pa ang bolang yun.
Ariola to Omipa.
Good dig. It's still up.
Wow.
Chance ball para sa Lady Altas.
A great effort by Ashley Esses.
Good off-speed attack mula kay Omipon. Kita niya, ang layo kasi nung hinabol ni Gatigan para ibalik yung bola kanina eh. Nagsag para sa long spike. Yeah. Off-speed.
You can see the intensity from the sidelines mula kay Sandy Rieta. Nolasco.
And that's out.
And the iPad,
Of our first referee.
Sa lakas ng palo ni Zam, tumansik yung iPad. Ouch. I hope it's not cracked.
And that's 24 points for Zam Nolasco.
Back-to-back 20-plus point performances from Zam Nolasco. Ang lakas nun.
Almeniana with 26 points already for this match. Wow.
And what a set by Ariola. Moving forward, setting backwards. And Almeniana doing the rest. Nolasco. Another one. 25.
Grabe, it's the Nolasco and Almeniana show. 25 for Nolasco and 26 for Almeniana. Grabe production yan.
So I will say, Anjon, na-maximize nila yung rotation with Zam in the front row.
Tama bro.
Kasi kanina, lumamang na ng malaki itong Perpetual. Now it's tied.
Umipon. Hard cross-court kill. Grabe, ganda ng angle na yun. Pero ito na nga, change court tayo. 8-7. Zam Nolasco was there, but easy peasy.
Hinanap ni Shai kung saan nakapwesto si Zam. Zam being a tall player, it takes longer for her to get low.
Tama.
So that's just a smart play by Shai Omipon. What a match.
Indeed. Very close match.
Concerned look on the face of Cams Bartolome, the rookie. And this is good experience for her in her young NCAA career.
True. Ibang klaseng confidence booster to. Pag nalagpasan yung mga gantong laro, grabe.
Magandang masanay na siya early on. Pressure-packed situations. There's the pass. Kai!
Wow. Right in the middle, single block coverage. Kaya naman nahirapan na si Umipon. Depensahan yung palong yun mula kay Lieses. Mabigat masyado. 8-all. Oh no. That set was too low para adjustan pa ni Lagmay. Lipat ang kalamangan para sa Blazers. Medyo mababa na eh.
We're in this juncture wherein a mistake becomes even more costly.
That's true. Parang double eh. Isang error yun. Very costly.
Sa basketball, some people say, you miss, you die.
Wow, good dig by Gatigan.
Wow! Kai Lieses elevates.
Taking over our crunch time dito sa 5th set.
Shanae Basarte to Kai Lieses, who soars and scores for the point.
Para sa akin, kaya pagkakataon na yan eh. Sa akin, kutsi. Pwede yun ang paraan. Kasi wala na sayang na bola dapat yan eh. Akin. trap mo. Diyos ko, tinuturo naman sa inyo yan, di ba? Ginagawa mo sa training yan eh. Ba't hindi nyo masunod?
Coach Sandy reminding his players na lahat na nangyayari ngayon, pinag-iensayuhan naman natin yan. Alam na natin gagawin natin. Presence of mind lang.
The tables have turned though. The Benildians now have the lead in set number 5.
10 serving 8.
Ariola. Getigan. On
No one got that. Nakapag-block rebound na. Bumagol na yung palo ni Ondangan pero walang kumuha sa side ng Lady Altas. Puntos para kay Ondangan. Ito yung 4-2 substitution na binabagin natin kanina, si Ka and Bustamante.
You can see Zam Nolasco on the bench just itching to get back on the court.
Ay, yung hirap pag middle blocker ka eh. Wala akong magagawa kundi maghintay.
Crucial kill by Gemalyn Menor. The sophomore. Can she inject some life?
Ito na, Enrico back in the front line. Zam Nolasco. Ooh. No signs of pressure para kay Zam.
Queen things for Zam Nolasco.
Very relaxed and poised eh. Good dig by Omipon. Ooh, Menor with that very aggressive spike mula sa single block coverage ng Blazers.
Back-to-back hits.
Yeah.
For the sophomore Gemalyn Menor.
Good setup din mula kay Gaat. Ang ganda ng depensa ng Omipon doon. Back to 1 ang kalamangan ng Blazers. Good serve by Lagmay.
Good pass.
Ooh! Enrico once again with a stare down single block coverage. Oh, sorry, double block coverage. Pero kill block para kay Enrico.
That is stare down number 4.
Yeah.
For the captain of Perpetual.
Meron ba tayo stare down counter dito?
Yeah, 4 is my unofficial count.
We're tied at 11.
And if I remember right, lahat ng stare downs may replay.
And that's a service ace para kay Lagmay. Balik po ang kalamangan sa Lady Altas. What a game! Wow!
Let's see if Lagmay will go after Dorog again.
Good serve once again. Dorog, good reception this time.
Oh,
This hit. And
Menor.
Menor! Wow! The sophomore stepping up for the Lady Altas.
Gemalyn Menor with a superb performance here late in set number 5.
Indeed.
Clutch.
Indeed, Anton. Napabagal na eh. May block touch na eh. Pero walang kumuha sa likod ni Asa Dorog. Nagkatinginan. That's check out. Quick side out para kay Lieses this time. 12 serving, 13 in favor of the Lady Altas.
What a set by Chene Basarte.
Yeah.
Making it look like she was gonna go for a quick. And then binalik niya dito kay Kai.
Ooh, ang gandang adjustment para kay Menor. That set was too low mula kay Ga. Pero yun na nga. Menor adjusting. Hinaanap yung kamay ng blocker. Punesto palabas. Check out puntos para sa Lady Altas.
So for the second straight match for the Benildians, the defending champions, their opponent gets to match point first in the 5th set.
Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari today.
Do they have another comeback in them?
Let's see. Ariola serving for Lady Altas.
Ariola gets the signal from the
serve.
first referee, Basarte.
Ooh!
Bartolome.
Bartolome with the shout, full of emotions. Timeout para kay Coach Sandy at sa Lady Altas.
We are sitting
Wow!
on the edge of our seats right now.
Kaliwa Kaliwa tayo. Harap. Kaliwa.
Wapa! Nasa likod na kami, ha? Huwag kayo matakot, nasa likod na
Eto na dito na magkakasukatan ng composure and experience-wise. Anton, masalang pag gantong katight yung laro.
Clutch point for the rookie.
Parang nagpapalpitate ako eh.
I hope you didn't have your morning coffee.
Wala pang kape to.
Wala pa.
Ganun
Hey.
ka-intense yung laro, bro.
Zam Nolasca is back in the front line.
Good serve.
But Perpetual can end it right
Oh,
here.
wait. That's a good block para sa Lady Blazers. N-word side. Anton, no comment muna.
Kay Zam ba yun? I want to know.
Let's see.
Kay Christy.
Oh, Antongan with that kill block.
Whew. So 2 straight points. Deuce. Deuce ko po.
NCAA fans, magingay. Ganito kasarap manood ng NCAA. Oh, wow! Almeniana with that down-the-line attack.
Anjo, 27 points.
27 points for Almeniana. Wow.
Remember the name, Cyril Almeniana. Woo! Perpetual at match point again. Nolasco.
Oh, wow. It's still good. Wow.
And the Perpetual
Wow.
Lady Altas have stunned the Benilde Lady Blazers.
Wow, that's a good first game for the Lady Altas and for Coach Sandy Rieta. Big confidence booster. Almeniana, 27 big points. What a game for the Altas.
Wow.
Just wow, Anton. Just wow.
The Lady Altas, a team that has struggled in the past 2 seasons, failing to advance to the Final Four, and they just took down the 4-time defending champions. Cyril Almeniana, 27 points, a career high.
Wow.
Sing for thee, we raise our voices clear, we shout and cheer in unity for alma mater dear. Straining the mind and the heart and the hand, ready to serve as best as we can. Perpetual help by thy banner we stand, loyal and true, spreading fame o'er the land. Perpetual help thy cause of truth,
A win
Ladies and
for the
gentlemen, our final
Perpetual
score,
Lady Altas in their first match to
25-21,
open NCAA Season 101.
25-23,
We'll take a quick break,
17-25,
and when we return,
and
Anjo
16-14
Pertiera and I will
from
have
our
a chance to speak
participating
to the winning
teams,
head coach,
the College
Coach
of
Sandy
St. Leo's
Rieta.
Lady
Don't go
Blazers,
away.
And our winners in 5 sets, the University of Perpetual Health System Daughter, Lady Altas.
Coach, wala ba si Almen? Nagbabalik po tayo dito live sa Heart of Asia at GTV kung saan nagtagumpay ang Perpetual kontra Benilde in another thrilling 5-set match. 25-21, 18-25, 25-23, 17-25, and finally in set number 5, 16-14. Anton Ross po, kasama si Anjo Pertiera at kasama rin namin ang winning head coach, Coach Sandy Rieta. Coach, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
On the win. Coach, totoo po ba na hindi pa kayo nananalo sa Benilde mula nung pandemic?
Parang kanina lang.
Kanina lang.
Parang, yes.
O kasi
Even na set ata, parang hindi kami nakakaset nung mga last, simula after nung pandemic.
Wow.
kasi papunta pa lang si Coach Sandy dito, nadidinig ko na, sabi niya, salamat, nakaisa rin. Nakaisa rin. Pero ito, Coach Sandy, a big surprise for us ni Anton, Almeniana. Saan galing si Almeniana?
Galing, actually, ano siya, injured siya last season. Pero naka-line up siya ng season 99, pamalit ko pa lang siya. Galing siyang from Mindoro.
27 big points. Inaasahan mo na ba yon para sa isang Almeniana, Coach Sandy?
Oo. Inaasahan ko talaga yun. Kasi parang ang nakita ko sa kanya yung gigil niya ba nung last season na hindi siya
Nakalaro.
Pero nakita ko sa kanya sa training yun eh.
Now, ako naman, Coach, ang pinaka nabilib ako ay sa new captain mo, si Enrico. Yung intensity niya, grabe. I was looking at the stats from last year at hindi ko makita yung pangalan niya sa top 50. But now, she is playing like one of the top middle blockers here in the NCAA. Paano nag-improve itong si Cha Enrico at paano ka nag-decide na siya ang gagawin mong team captain?
Kasi nakikita ko sa kanya yung yung pagiging ate ng team at saka yung leadership. Nakita ko sa training yun eh. Yun naman ang inaasahan ko sa mga captain. Pag wala kami, sila yung bahala, lalo na during actual game. Kasi alam mo naman, medyo konti lang yung timeout ng volleyball, tsaka yung substitution. Kaya sa kanya ko pinapaubaya pag game.
Ito, Coach Sandy, next question ko, no? Kasi may season na nangyari. Ang ganda ng simula nyo, 6-0 eh. Diba? Ngayon, natalo nyo ang reigning champion ng NCAA ngayong season 101. Para sa'yo, ano pa yung dapat pagandaan ng Lady Altas para hindi maulit yung 6-0 run na napakagandang run pero hindi kayo umabot ng Final Four?
Lahat naman dapat pagandaan, lahat ng team. Tsaka yung para sa akin kasi ang dami pa rin kulang eh. Kung nakita nyo kanina, medyo nagagalit na ako eh, kasi yung mga lapses pa rin na simpleng bagay, lalo na yung everyday na ginagawa sa training na nakakalimutan nila dito. Parang gano'n. Paalala ko ng paalala sa kanila kahit during game.
Eh coach, ngayon ba kaya mo pa rin magalit kay Anjo Pertiera?
Hindi na, sir, sikat na to eh. Sabi ko nga sa kanya dati, sinisigawan ko lang sa training to, hindi mo na ata pwedeng sigawan to eh.
Oh, dati naging coach ko po, Coach Sandy sa national team.
Pwede ba kita sigawan?
Hindi na.
Iba na to.
Hindi na.
Iba na to. Hindi, congrats sa career. Okay.
Congrats,
Proud
Coach
ako
Sandy.
sa'yo.
Congrats. Thank you.
Coach Sandy, now na nakuha nyo itong unang panalo and it's a big one against the Benilde Lady Blazers. What's the next step para yun nga makabalik ang Perpetual sa Final Four picture dito sa NCAA?
Ano pa rin, more on preparation pa rin kami. Step by step, team by teams ang ano namin, paghahandaan. After siguro nito bukas training kasi Wednesday ata yung second game
Next
namin.
game, yeah.
So training pa rin, paghahandaan pa rin namin, scouting kung sino yung susunod na kalaro namin. Ganun lang.
Yeah. And Coach Sandy, a product of the legend, Coach Sammy, rest in peace. Sure ako, proud siya sa'yo, Coach Sandy, sa panalong ngayong araw. Congrats!
Congrats, Coach. And Coach, you can greet everybody who are watching right now.
Siyempre, unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako sa boss natin sa Panginoon na binigay nila sa amin yung panalo at walang na-injury sa both teams. And then, nagpapasalamat ako sa Perpetual Community, Tamayo Family, si Sir Alta, si Ma'am Daisy, Sir Anthony, Sir Richard, tsaka si Boss Anton. Maraming salamat po sa supportan niyo po lagi sa aming mga coaches and athletes. Tsaka yung mga kapatid ko, tuloy yung dinner natin mamaya.
Wow! Sama naman!
Lilibre lang ako ng kapatid ko.
Coach, tinatanong pala ni Anjo yung ilan championships mo sa
Juniors?
Sa juniors.
Ay, madami, bro. Iba ang Coach Sandy.
Ano ako, 8 sa indoor, isa sa beach volley.
Diba, bro? So
Wala,
kulang
wala
pala.
naman.
Hula ako kasi kanina, 6 lang eh. 8 pala, okay.
Actually, 6 feet din na putol. 6 feet tapos nag-champion yung isang girls tapos nababi ko yung sa boys.
Grabe. Diba? Bro, hardware-wise, Coach Sandy, kompleto.
Sipag lang tsaka dasal.
Kaya lang hindi ka na ma-reach.
Iba na to.
Hindi, pinapagalitan nga. Sukat kaya sa training niyan.
Mamaya.
Coach, thank you so much.
Thank you,
And
thank you,
we'll
thank
see
you,
you
thank you,
in the
congrats,
next game.
congrats. Thank you
Coach
po.
Sandy
Thank you po.
Rieta with us here on the
Thank you po.
panel. So, di pa tayo tapos ngayong araw because meron pa tayong second game. It is the Letran Lady Knights taking on the EAC Lady Generals. Pero ito yung nangyari sa ating opening match. Benilde, Anjo just committing way too many errors. 24 errors, that's too much for a defending champion.
Tama, Anton. Tsaka kahit tingnan natin, makikita natin yung difference sa attacking prowess ng parehas sa team. 10 ang nilamang ng Blazers. At sa blockings din, ang laki ng nilamang ng Blazers, 14-9. Pero yun nga, nagkatalo pagdating sa crucial moments, mas lalo yung errors nung 5th set na ibinigay ng Lady Blazers para makuha ng Altas ang pagkapanalo. At very consistent din yung Altas. Tsaka breaks of the game napunta sa Altas for this match.
So that does it for us in the first game. Great working with you again, brother. And you and I both have to prepare for another busy week ahead.
Mga kapuso, happy Monday! Kilos-kilos!
Ayan na po, preview for Monday's unang hirit with Anjo Pertiera. So partner, it's great to be working with you again.
Good job,
Maraming
bro. Good
salamat din sa ating director, Direk Raul De Ocampo. And shout out to our courtside reporter, Chantal Laude, and all of us from GMA GTV and GMA Synergy. My name is Anton Rojas saying stick around. We have Letran versus EAC coming up next dito sa pagpapatuloy ng ating live coverage sa NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment.
welcome you back inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila, continuing our coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition, building greatness. And before we go to our second game today, in our Sunday doubleheader, balikan muna natin ang nangyari sa ating napaka-exciting na first game. It was the Perpetua Lady Altas with a statement win over the 4P champions, the Benilde Lady Blazers. This is the final score. Cyril Almeñana with 27 points in that match. We also needed an extension in the fifth set to decide this one, 17-15. So Perpetual on the winning column right now, and Benilde suffering their first loss of the season. Mga kapuso, that brings us to our second game today. It's gonna be between these two teams. EAC will debut today in Season 101. The Lady Generals will face the Letran Lady Knights, a team that got their first win in opening day versus the Arellano Lady Chiefs. January 25, it is a Sunday. At nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong panonood live on both GTV and on Heart of Asia. Everywhere online, mahanap niyo po kami Facebook, X, and on Instagram, GMA Sports PH. You guys can also find us via NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram. Hello, hello! And good afternoon mga kapuso. Welcome back here in our coverage of NCAA Season 101. My name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service this afternoon. This should be a good one. It's Letran versus CAC. I'm working alongside Gaira Baroga for this broadcast. Gaira, welcome back.
Well, it's good to be back. And of course, Martin Javier agad ang aking kasama.
Wait.
It's gonna be an exciting match between these two teams because we know that both teams bago ang coaches. So bago rin ang pwedeng mangyari this NCAA Season 101.
Precisely. She's talking about Coach Mayeth Carolino of the Letran Lady Knights and the debuting first-year coach netong EAC Lady General, si Kirk Ong, Coach Kirk Ong. Pero ang kukumpleto muna sa ating broadcast team, the one who will be bringing us the stories from the sidelines. We have Bianca Tagarda reporting for both schools today. Very interesting yung magiging mga report dito ni Bianca. Of course, Letran coming off their first win, EAC making their debut here. But before we break down these two teams, let us first discuss our brand new format for women's volleyball.
Well, right now we have a double round robin here for the NCAA Season 101. And what good thing is, like all teams will be able to compete with the other teams.
Yeah.
And again, kahit sino pwedeng manalo this season.
Lahat po may pinaglalabanan. This is Group A. And on the other side, ito pong pangalawang laban natin ngayong araw na to is Group B, Letran versus EAC. So they'll face their group mates once and then will cross over. This is the elimination round. And then after the crossover, after facing the teams from the other group once as well, they go back to their group mates for one more round before we determine their ranking. And then in the rankings, play-in po tayo to determine the number 4 spot. Yung top 3 teams natin per group assured na of a seat in the quarterfinals. And once we are done with the play-in, we proceed with the quarterfinals, twice to beat for the top 2 teams, and then the semifinals will both be a best of 3, and then finals, best of 3. Okay. Ito naman po, ang pinakabagong coach ng NCAA, Coach Kirk Ong, after spending 3 decades. This is according to him, as the coach of Chiang Kai-shek in high school. He'll be taking his talents to the NCAA, a first-time collegiate coach to lead this young team.
And he has been a very formidable coach for Chiang Kai-shek, as he also mentioned that he's really focusing, when he came in, he was focusing on the defense of EAC as well as the offense. So that's something we have to look out for this season.
Coach Kirk Ong is, sabihan na natin na rival ni Coach Jerry in the Chinese leagues. They used to be teammates in the palarong pambansa. They went to different schools, okay, pero magkakampi sila doon. Hanggang po sa coaching nila, sila yung parang nagtatapat. Ang kaibahan lang, si Coach Jerry, mas nauna po nag-coach ng college. Coach Kirk, this is gonna be his first year, and the approach is different for him. Kasi Pagdating daw sa mga high school students, that's foundational. Di ba? Pagdating naman sa college, high school, tinuturuan yung mga skills, ganyan, and the tendencies. Etong college daw, yung character ng bata, yung binabantayan niya.
Well, what you get from the high school ranks, you carry it over to the collegiate ranks. And this is when you start to actually polish the movements as well as, like you said, build character. Ito yung time na they have to endure everything in order to be the best player they can be.
And on the other side, the Letran Lady Knights also making a statement in their first game, sweeping the Arellano Lady Chiefs.
Well, out of that, look at those blocks and serves. 9 service aces and 9 block points. You can definitely see that Letran has improved more from the last season.
That's right, and that's scary because they were so good already. Back-to-back finals appearances for the Letran Lady Knights. And this year, you know, they have, at least for the rookies, Vanessa Sari. Meron na silang 1 year dito sa NCAA. Now they've matured and now they're showing off here in our competition.
But someone I'm really excited to see, Judel Netura, she's definitely the one for Letran. 18 points off of that first game from 15 spikes, 2 blocks, and 1 service ace. We saw how much she has already improved in her past years with Letran, but this time, she's just the go-to player of the squad.
That's right. Judiel Nitura, yan, always been a great server for the Letran Lady Knights, but I feel like this year, he'll take it to the next level para dito sa mga Letranista. At ang meron din pong dugong Letranista, ang kanilang bagong head coach. Ito po si Coach Mayeth Carolino. She was a member of the last championship Letran won, at least in the women's volleyball competition back in season 73 and 74. That's something she wants to bring back, the winning culture, the championship culture here in her alma mater. Okay, mga kapuso, magpapakilala na po yung mga player natin. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our starters.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso mula sa San Andres Gym, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, worldwide GMA News TV at my live stream pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Justin Cruz. Second referee, Jethro Paredes. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First for Emilio Aguinaldo College, Lady Generals. Starting with setter number 2, Mariel Daquila. Opposite hitter number 7, Cara Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10. Starting with their setter number 2, Mariel Tequila. Opposite hitter number 7, Cara Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Outside hitter number 18, Alex Razonable. Middle blocker number 25, Ashley Torreado. And their starting libero and team captain, Karil De Andres. And their head coach, Mr. Kurt Ong. And now let's meet the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Starting with their setter number 10, Nat Estrelier. Middle blocker number 16, Leslie Sar. Outside hitter number 7, Yen Martin. Outside hitter number 1, Judy Nitura. Middle blocker number 6, Leonelyn Padilla. Outside hitter number 15, Vanessa Sari. And their libero and team captain number 19, Lara Silva. It's the Lady Generals versus the Lady Knights. And their head coach, Miss Mayet Carolino. It's the Lady Generals versus the Lady Knights. This
Backdoor
is the
coverage
NCAA
and time to meet our teams here They got Cara Dayanan, Ashley Toriado. This is a rookie middle blocker, an awardee in our girls division alongside Angel Perez, Alex Razonable, Marinel Ramos, and their brand new setter. Itong si Mariel Dequilia. That's gonna be the starting unit here for Coach Kirk Ong and the EAC Lady Generals. On the other side, it's the usual suspects for Letran. Judiel Nitura, ito si Leonelyn Padilla will get a start along with Yen Martin, Vanessa Sari, Jade Isar, and Nat Estrelier. So, for Letran, still no Gia Makilang. Sabi sa akin ni Coach Mayat kanina, napakiramdaman pa nila kung meron pang pain dun sa injury ni Gia at the midsection. So we'll see if she'll be able to play today. But our game is underway. Second game of our Sunday doubleheader between EAC and Letran. And it is going to be Letran's first point in our first rally.
But what we're seeing from Letran, they look very confident coming into this season, as well as very light yung energy nila sa loob ng court. Nitura on the service line for Letran.
We mentioned 18 points for Jodel in their first game. Toriado almost getting that one, but it goes back to EAC's side. Perez has been trying, but hasn't been connecting, and that's another point for Letran via an attack error of EAC.
What's unusual about Letran, but it's also a good thing, you have Nitura, who's an opposite, serving early here in the game. Usually, you have opposite hitters coming in after a rotation for a full front line. But you have Estrelier, who's a very tall setter and a good blocker as well.
And this is a 3-0 start for the Letran Lady Knights. You know, I'm happy that Shade is in the starting unit already for the Letran Lady Knights. Last year, ipinasok siya nung finals and really made a difference, right?
A lot of things and a lot of promise from this Letran team.
Because the previous starting middle blocker ng Letran, itong si Royce de la Cruz, siyempre, graduate na. Estrelier, center over. Perez tries again. Estrelier to Yen Martin, covered by Razonable. Perez.
Good touch.
Laging na-check yung mga atake dito ni Perez. Sari from behind. It is kept up. Perez will try again. Silva tracks it down. And it is off the block. 4-0 start. Another point for Isar.
You can see that Letran is such a solid unit, but that's all thanks to Silva as well. There's a lot of hard balls coming from EAC, but Silva is just giving those perfect passes time and time again for Letran, for Estrelier.
Yeah, that's her back-to-back best libero dito sa NCAA, Laramie Silva.
There she goes again.
And last year, she was the runaway winner as another point is scored by Letran. Ang ganda nung, as we see here, the reaction from Coach Mayet. Ito yung buelo ni Yen Martin, getting it off the block. 2 blockers yung challenge doon ni Martin. So far, it is Letran making quick work of EAC. And it is largely because of their floor defense. Kasi magaganda yung mga atake ng EAC, Gaira.
Pero hindi kasi namamatay because, like we mentioned earlier, very solid yung defense nitong Letran.
So EAC still can't get their first point. Backs it for Natura.
That's good.
Silva, underhand reverse set. And that's Yen Martin scoring again.
And we're seeing a lot of variations from Letran as well. Martin with that soft touch getting that point.
First time out of his career for Coach Kirk Ong.
Nandito sa itirang bola, dito dapat. Dito. Di ba? Masyado tayong tense maglaro eh. Come on, tayo lang. Huwag masyadong tense. Gigil na gigil eh. Nawawala yung bilis natin. Bilis na natin pumano. Nagets mo? Depensa, okay naman ang depensa natin. Sa tatupatan medyo dapat one step ahead tayo. Pag bago nila pala yun, dapat gumagalaw na tayo. Basan na natin lahat. Hindi tayo nagbabasay, ha? Ang bola, hindi dapat dito, ha? Huwag dito.
Good timeout from Coach Kirk. He actually mentioned the key to this set is mawala yung tension sa loob ng court. They're very tense and they're just moving so rigidly.
Yeah.
And also, he talked about the defense na dapat yung bola dinadala sa gitna, hindi kung san-san. And that's what he actually focused on in their off-season. So this is something we should see from EAC that they should improve.
So we'll see kung ma-shake off na nila yung jitters nila dito. Storiado sends it back. De Andres Razonable tracks it down. It is a chance ball in favor of Letran. Running attack. Still covered by Razonable, but nobody getting the second ball. So Isar scores her third point in the opening moments.
But Estrelier giving that very fast running set to Isar. Good support from her end. And that's what you want about a tall setter. She's an attacking setter, so she's such an advantage for Letran.
That's true. She is a threat when she is in the front line, most especially as Martin. This is De Andres. EAC still hasn't scored. 1-2 play will do it for them.
First point for EAC in this set.
Now this is going to be the major change for EAC and really a tall task for Mariel De Quilia kasi ang papalitan niya si Ann Formento na napakatagal ng setter ni Coach Rod Palmero when he was, the head coach of EAC. So this is a first-year player. Sophomore sa school nila, first time here as part of Team A. And she's starting as Netura goes long on that hit.
But although we've mentioned Coach Rod, he had a good run with EAC. But this is also an advantage for Coach Kirk right now. He has a freshman setter, and then it's also his first year in the team. So talagang magagawa niya yung sistema niya or may implement niya yung sistema niya for this EAC squad.
And Coach Kirk, that's one of his specialties as EAC scores the point. That's Toriado waiting at the net. Hold on, address the wet spot here kasi dumiretso sa gitna itong si Lara May Silva. But this is encouraging for EAC. 3 straight points. So Angel Perez, this is from the EAC High School that won bronze in the girls division in the volleyball fiesta. He was also named as the second best outside spiker. They deny Yan Martin. Judel.
Good defense from EAC.
That's Diana, couldn't connect. Isar, too strong.
Isar was actually under that ball, so hindi niya masyadong na-control or nakita yung target niya. But you know what? We've been seeing great connection with her and Estrelier. So I'm pretty sure magagawan agad ng paraan ito ng Letran.
But for EAC, that turned out to be an excellent timeout for Coach Kirk Ong. Nagising yung mga player niya. Angel Perez.
Strong serve.
Yeah.
Challenging Silva.
Yeah, si Silva nga ang pinahirapan. Oh! Nobody getting it on the other side. So Letran will head first to our technical timeout with a 4-point lead. On the other side of the break, we'll have a report from Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, the action resumes here in the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament dito lamang sa San Andres Sports Complex. Bago nga ang laro ay nakausap ko si Coach Mayat Carolino and she shares to me na ang susi sa kanilang unang panalo ay ang dugong Letranista that runs in her blood as she was once in their shoes playing in the same team decades ago. Bukod pa dyan, Coach Mayet is also coming back this year, not as a player but as a coach with so much to teach and so much to learn. Sa kabilang koponan naman, I got to talk to Coach Kirk Ong kung saan ikinuwento niya sa akin na ang isa sa mga adjustments na binigyang pansin niya ay ang depensa with new captain and libero Kai Diandres leading the team. Bukod pa dyan, Coach Kirk also calls out his players, telling them na ang panalo ay nagsisimula sa kanilang mga sarili and how they approach each and every set. Martin and Gaira?
Thank you, Bianca. Okay, report from both coaches, new coaches here in the NCAA. And we want to start first with Coach Kirk Ong kasi as we see this play from Letran, dahil itong EAC, we know them. They're very good with their floor defense, pero pagdating dun sa net defense and attacking, dun sila medyo nagkukulang.
And that's something they can improve on. But also, one thing to note, Coach Kirk made EAC's captain, De Andres, who is a libero, because she has to start everything. It starts with defense. So she needs to be able to organize her teammates inside the court.
De Andres was one of the best even last year in the libero position. And for Coach Mayet Carolino, it helps na yung coach mo talagang very passionate about the school. Again, she was part of the last championship team ng Letran in the women's division ng volleyball way back season 73. Back-to-back championships, season 73 and 74. Meantime, play continues. Back row hit doesn't work. It is a 10-4 lead for Letran. Silva somehow getting to it, but kept alive here by EAC. Not giving up. Estrelier, De Andres getting to it as well.
That's the advantage when you have a lefty setter. Another one.
Ooh, another dump this time. Popped up. Whoa! Cara Dayanan connects.
Dayanan with a perfect target going cross court. Just on the right side of those blockers. Sari also medyo sumobra din sa pag-block, so medyo malaki yung space on that on Netura's side.
Dayanan was actually the #2 scorer of EAC last year, right behind Eliza Alimen. She scored 177 points in the elimination round. Sari winds up and puts it down.
Sari, very sensational player for Letran.
We still haven't seen the full form of Vanessa Sari. Remember last year, she exploded for 37 points against Arellano. So very capable. I don't see Vanessa Sari. Setup, running attack will not work. No, that's Padilla scoring from the middle.
I also got the chance to talk to Coach Alexi earlier, and he mentioned, I asked him, what's something you're gonna carry forward with the team now that you're new here? He said he saw a lot of set plays with Letran, and that's something he really likes. But he's also trying to bring in a European system wherein he activates the back players as well, and he also wants to go for those low, fast sets, which we're actually seeing with Letran in this game.
That's true. Lalo yung mga bigay kay Isara, no?
Yes.
That's consultant Alexi. Ito, tama daw yung pronunciation na ito, Lachtinmaki.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you say it one more
he's
time?
Finnish. Lachtinmaki. Okay. Coach Alexi. Yun na lang. So, he is the team consultant here for the Letran Lady Knights. And they're trying to, get them over the hump. Because back-to-back, they lost in the finals. This year, they're looking to take it all the way. Jodel Netura, our reigning best opposite. Razonable.
No problem for Silva. Netura again.
Puro off-speed dito. Si Jodel. De Andres bringing it to Razonable. Easy pop-up for Letran. Estrelier to Sari. She goes down the line.
Sari with great variation. Earlier, she went cross-court. Now she saw that the blocker wasn't there, so she went down the line.
And This is gonna be the challenge now for EAC. So many options for the Letran Lady Knights. Kumbaga, kung ikaw dumidepensa dito, malilito ka.
2 excellent sets so far for Estrelier, but look at that score, 14 leading versus 6.
They pulled away here as Perez overshoots the mark. 15-6 now, the biggest lead of Letran. This is Coach Alexi Lakstinmari from Finland. Spent 4 years as a coach in Finland. Brought over here by a familiar face in Philippine volleyball, Coach Fabio. So now she's here.
We're seeing a lot of strong serves from Letran.
Yeah, kinakargahan. Perez.
Perfect pass.
Padilla from the middle. And Letran is cruising here in the opening set. 16-6. Let's head first to our technical timeout. Magbabalik po ang ating coverage.
Timeout. 16-6 in favor of the Lady Knights.
Back to our coverage. Total domination so far from last year's runner-up finishers, the Letran Lady Knights. Padilla, Sari, scoring the last 3 points, and this is another point for Padilla.
We
go.
can definitely see the change from Coach Mayet's system. Actually, yung pagpasok niya, sabi niya, I just want to remind the players that they're very capable to win every match. So this is something we're seeing, that the girls are very light in this match.
That's right. So, take by Estrelier. Wala talagang bumababang bola dito sa Letran until this point. I might have jinxed that.
That's what we call broadcasters jinx.
Yep. It's okay, they're ahead by 9.
But they're not playing like it because the hustle is really there for Letran.
Yeah. So, fun fact lang if you watch NCAA Juniors basketball, they have 2 players there, Cyrix Silorio, Daniel Padilla. They have sisters here in this volleyball team. Si Padilla, who just took the shot there, younger sister of Daniel Padilla, and the Silorio on the bench of Letran is the younger sister of Cyrix Silorio.
Actually, these players from Letran, they're from very athletic families. We also have Nitura, who has a sister in the Alas Pilipinas.
That's true. From the Nitura athlete family. Yan. As we see, Vanessa Sari get denied right here. That's a kill block for EAC, and that's something also Coach Kirk emphasized in practice. Kasi isa yun sa mga problemang nakita niya from the previous years, talaga yung blocking nila, yung net defense nila. And it also helps that they have Ashley Toriado, who was named as the second best middle blocker in high school in the girls division, but Judel Nitura will not be denied.
Very seamless hit from Nitura.
How would you describe, at least, from the opening set, how Letran is moving right now?
Very solid, very strong. Because you can see even from the services, it's very different. They're starting off their offense there, which is giving EAC such a hard time to get those defense and hits.
Precisely. Also happening in their game against Arellano. Hindi nila pinapwesto yung Arellano Lady Chiefs. Perez with a push, and that sails out. So Letran will establish a 10-point lead in the first set.
We have Sari on the service line. A service is actually the first line of not only offense but also defense. Kasi pag pinahirapan mo yung opponent mo, you're gonna have more chances for that chance ball or that free ball in order to transition.
That's true. Silva, she has that capability from her years in playing beach volley. Nitura puts it down.
Above and beyond the blockers for Nitura.
Wow, the Lady Knights are in cruise control right now. Judel Nitura with yet another point. It's another timeout for Coach Kirk.
Sabi ko what matters is kung anong gagawin natin sa kanila. Naghihintay tayo ng gagawin nila sa atin eh. Anong ginagawa? Hindi naman tayo nasa beach valley. Man, kailangan nila makatanggap ng power sa atin. Wala tayong ginagawa, hindi tayo nagre-response eh. Hindi tayo naglalaro, naghihintay tayo ng gagawin nila sa atin. Hindi talaga tayo
Great takeaway from that timeout from Coach Kirk was that they're actually waiting for what Letran will do. They're waiting to react but not act on their own. So, sabi niya nga, kailangan nila magbuga, lack of a better term, ng magaganda and also stronger hits para pahirapan itong Lady Knights. But right now, we're seeing EAC, they have to gain the confidence for this match.
Didn't happen in that sequence. And you can't do that against a great team like Letran because you're letting them dictate what's going to happen. Kailangan ikaw mag-impose, may aggression ka, at talagang you need to take space on the court.
They have to be able to challenge Letran in this match. Good pass by Silva.
Martin. It is dug up. Here's Diana on the approach. Bounced off the net. Back to Martin.
Net defense is good for EAC.
Push from behind. Perez will try. Oh, Silva.
That's
Absorbing
a chance
that.
ball now.
Yeah. Oh,
Silva
Tequila.
read it well.
Pero buhay pa. Oh, good reaction from De Andres.
Battle of the liberos here.
Back set for Nitura again. A long rally we are witnessing, and it is ended by a kill block from Letran.
Coach Mayet very, very happy with that sequence.
How about this? Padilla shutting the door on Diana. Diba? May Padilla ka, may Isar ka. They still have a few tall players that they haven't used yet.
And this is a very complete squad.
Yeah.
But I really want to note the improvement of Estrelier.
That's right. I remember her first year. I think she was still alternating as we see our first challenge of the match. Alternating between being a spiker and a setter. And eventually transitioned to a full-time setter. Struggled a little bit, Gaira, in her first years kasi syempre hindi yun yung natural position niya. But eventually got her groove.
But from that, na nahirapan siya transitioning from a spiker to a setter, that actually built her character.
Yeah.
And now she can use that as a spiking setter.
That's true.
That's definitely in. Any part of the ball that touches the line is in. So unsuccessful challenge for EAC.
Everything going Letran's way here in the opening set. Unsuccessful challenge for Coach Kirk Ong. Doble palet para dito sa EAC. So their setter will be Georgina Lut. Siya yung long-time secondary setter playing behind Anformento in the previous years.
Good set.
Back row hit.
Perfect
Nitura.
set from Estrelier.
And Judel Nitura continues her rampage. And how about a 15-point lead for the Letran Lady Knights?
A dominant first set for Letran.
My goodness. This is an incredible performance by Letran. Ramos from the middle. And that breaks the dry spell for EAC. See Marinel Ramos.
And maybe maybe this is what EAC needs. They need Lut as the setter right now in order, because of course she knows the players. She's known the players for a long time. So mas mapapaikot niya yung system as well as the players in terms of transitions.
That's right.
Good block.
Silva bringing this one to Martin, who takes care of that double coverage at the net. Yan Martin right here. 2 blockers in front of her, no problem. And mind you, this is without Gia Makilang. Still. Padilla. Ooh.
Miscommunication there caused the error.
Sari from the back row. And she catches the line. So Letran finishes off EAC here in the first set with a back row hit from Vanessa Sari. Hold on. Yeah, 25-9 in favor of the Letran Lady Knights, and they quickly take the lead. Welcome back to the coverage. Quick work for Letran, 25-9 in set number 1. Kyra, what happened here?
A very dominant team. Letran was in this first set, but you have to commend their teamwork. But Silva taking charge in that back row in terms of defense. Estrelier very improved coming into this season, just making sure that all her teammates and all her spikers are activated.
Well-fed lahat ng mga attackers niya. Even Isar early on, who scored 3 early points for the Letran Lady Knights, and nabibigyan din ng bola. And then eventually, Vanessa Sari started to get her points as well, along with Judel Netura. And for EAC, on the other hand, Gaira, they tried. You know, it was promising. Their movement was promising. You know, they showed a lot of positive things in the first set. Yun lang talaga, kahit malinis yung mga atake nila, walang bumababang bola sa side ng Letran.
Well, Letran, they're really known for their defense, not only in the back row, but also the net defense. So that really proved the statistics right here. But as you can see, EAC had 8 errors, big errors in that first set. But Letran had 15 big attacks as well.
Yeah. Talagang nagpatong-patong na yung mga problema para dito sa EAC Lady Generals. Also 1 kill block and 1 ace. So it was mostly from attacks where the points came from for the Lady Knights, and that's how potent this offense is. And it starts with their floor defense. That's why Estrelier is able to set things up perfectly as well.
She's having such a great time activating all her spikers.
So we'll see if Letran can continue their domination in the second set. But for the 4th straight set this season, 3 from Arellano, 1 today against EAC. They're looking like a championship team.
They're looking like they're already at their peak.
That's true.
Here in early on in this season, but that's a challenge for them because when you peak, you go down. This is something they have to sustain until the end.
Or if they still have another level to reach. So that's also a challenge for them to reach that, if ever, to rise to that level. Yeah. Ramos with a runner here. Martin as we begin set number 2. Back row hit, bounced off the net. Ooh. And Letran scores that point.
First point for the Lady Knights.
So again, Letran scoring the first point. And it's off an attack. EAC, you know, they get the ball. Yung mga second ball na ganun, medyo hindi nila nakukuha. The Andres, too near the net. That was an overpass from her.
But that's something they have to improve as well. And they have to train that na naaabangan yung bola na pumupunta sa net. But first things first, they have to get better touches in their first ball.
Serving now was one of the best servers last season, Judel Netura.
Better pass there.
Perez kinargahan. Dequilia backs it for the Yanan. Popped up. Martin through the 2 blockers.
But even though Letran, the Lady Knights, had a very dominant first set, we're still seeing the first 6 here in the second set. There are no substitutions coming from the coaching staff.
Yeah. Mukhang gusto umuwi ng maaga. Ni Coach Mayan.
1-2 play from Estrelier again.
Dayanan had to ad-lib. This is Martin again. She has been on fire for the Lady Knights.
But that was such a perfect set from Estrelier.
Yeah.
Like you said, the spikers of the Lady Knights are very well fed in this match.
And I like the approach of Yen Martin. She's gotten more, at least in the early moments of this one, she's gotten more efficient with her attacks. Perez, hindi pa rin makapasok sa depensa ng Letran. Again, that wall at the net for the Lady Knights has been steady. This time it went through the hand of Estrelier. And Judel continues to serve. This is how they started the opening set. Ramos breaks the dry spell.
Very smart move from Ramos. We can see that Letran, very seamless and established yung blockings nila. So you have to make a way to use those hands to get the point for your team.
Kasi pag sa gilid pumupunta sa open opposite, bantay sarado ng Letran. Let's now go to the middle, sabi ni Dequilia, and then it worked. Ooh. Hold on. Ramos will serve again.
There was no whistle yet on that one.
Okay. Excite lang ng konti.
Hopefully she can replicate that strong serve of hers earlier.
Right. Ramos. Ooh. This is too strong though.
Sometimes you really get rattled during these times in the game. But it's still early.
6-1 start for Letran. Yen Martin with 5 points already.
Jump serve. Perfect pass for EAC.
That's a good pass, yeah. Toriado was activated, but it's still alive, and Sari is able to score.
Perfect target for Sari as well. Going for the middle blocker. She actually just made a way for that ball to go over.
But this was a good hit from Toriado. Sari just made something out of nothing that time. Even in the broken plays, Coach Mayet affirms kahit yung mga broken play.
And this is where you can see Letran has already built their familiarity with each other. Kasi even though pa-error na, they can still make a way to get that point. Although Sari committing that error in that sequence.
2-7. Still in favor of Letran. One of the few errors of Letran so far. So Dequilia will proceed here at the service line.
Full front row now for EAC.
Let's see. From Iloilo to, from La Paz National High School. Sari approaches and goes off the block that time. So Letran is first again to 8 points. That means we'll head to a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, we'll hear another story from our courtside reporter, Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament dito lamang sa San Andres Sports Complex. Gaya nga ng sabi ni Coach Kurt Ong, ano ang nangyayari sa atin, saying to his players and reiterating that this is not the time for them to be passive. Ika nga niya, hindi pwede ang tulog sa loob ng court. Hindi pwedeng tayo ang naghihintay sa kung anong ibibigay nila sa atin, pero sila ang dapat na mag-abang sa kung ano ang gagawin natin. Kaya naman the huddle before this second set started with a reminder of Coach Kirk saying, kailangan nating pag-isipan ng bawat kilos. Hindi pwedeng palo lang ng palo. Martin and Gaira?
Maraming salamat, Bianca. You need to play perfect against this Letran team.
Well, it's just like what Coach said earlier. They can't just react to what Letran is giving them. They have to act and actually, as the Lady Generals, they have to take charge in this match.
And this is a start for them. Ashley Toriado activated by Tequila, and she scores. This is a promising player they picked up from their high school program. It's her alongside Angel Perez. Sila yung duo na nanggaling doon. Both awardees as well in the girls division. Now in the seniors team. Good reaction from Razonable. Yun nga lang, hindi na nakuha yung second ball.
That's something that they have to improve on. Every time the ball goes toward the net, hindi nila maangat. They're not really used to that kind of situation inside the game.
And they've had a few already. You know, those kinds of moments. Back set here for Toriado. Inangat ni Silva. Nietura putting it down. It's been a while for Judel. So siya naman yung pinuntahan dito ni Estrelier. How about that set from Nat?
Estrelier definitely playing like she's one of the veterans here for Letran.
10-3 in favor of the Lady Knights. Razonable, faulty first ball. Service ace for Estrelier.
Showing dominance here in the second set. Very early, actually.
Yeah. So Coach Kirk calling for another timeout.
Lastly, the same thing. So when Lastly serve, middle serve, block that side. Let her spike here.
Okay, so that wasn't the voice of Coach Kirk. That was Coach Alexi. You heard, but Coach Kirk Ong in his first game here in the NCAA is a little bit frustrated. He was hoping for a better showing from his team. It's hard though, especially if your first game is against Letran.
But that's also a challenge, a good challenge for Coach Kirk, because again, this team is in the bottom seed in the last season. So this is his chance to bring them up. But again, it's a challenge because this team is very down confidence-wise. So that's a building process here in season 101.
They finished number 9 last year, 4-14. Ito na, ipinasok na. She's not 100% but she'll give it a go. Itong si Eliza Alimen. Meron discomfort ng konti sa kanyang balikat. Dekilia. Dayanan.
That was 4 touches. A lot of errors piling up now for EAC.
13-3. Alimen, by the way, was our number 9 scorer in the competition in season 100, scoring 220 points.
Perfect pass.
They go to the middle again. So Toriado is able to score. She is starting to get into her rhythm.
And that's a change we're seeing from EAC in this set as well. We've been seeing the setter just activating and utilizing her middle blockers a lot more. But that's thanks to the defense, the improved defense they have here in the second set as well.
That's right. Ang pinalitan ni Toriado dito sa lineup ng EAC was Jaja Villenas, Jodel Netura. It's another point for Jodel. She has gotten so much better.
And she's gotten a lot more explosive in this season.
Even efficiency-wise, you know, you rarely, at least, you know, in the first 2 games, you rarely see her commit an attack error.
Actually, I've been seeing that this team is more explosive and they're a lot faster, a lot agile, a lot more agile. Actually, I was talking to their conditioning coach earlier, their strength and conditioning coach, Nico Francisco. He really worked on the girls during the off-season.
And you see it with their movement. There's more fluidity on the court. As Pasaol, another new face from EAC. She commits the attack error, so Letran will go ahead and take an 11-point lead. Can they hold down EAC to back-to-back single-digit sets? We'll see. Padilla with the emphatic hit. Quick attack for Padilla. 16-4.
Padilla with an exclamation point.
Wow. Dominant performance by Letran. Welcome back to the coverage. Padilla with a spicy hit. And nicely set up as well by Estrelier.
Hot hands indeed. She saw that there was a blocker in front of her, so she decided to go left.
And she enjoyed that point. This is Padilla. Service error for Sari. And we rarely say this, but these are errors they can afford. As Gia Makilang enters the game for the first time.
The coaches are already trying to reintroduce her to the game again. They're trying to take it slow with her, make sure she's 100%.
Former beach volleyball MVP. And an excellent two-way player for the Lady Knights. Netura winds up and puts it down.
No problem for Netura going down the line.
She is automatic today. Jodel.
But that set actually coming from Padilla, that back set from the middle, it was really perfect.
Oh. Even her serve is good. Ramos. Bumalik. Pasaol. Estrelier. Choosing Martin. Dekilia goes back to Pasaol here. He was looking to swipe it out and it worked.
EAC trying to find their footing here in the second set.
So this is Angelica Pasaol from Davao City. Ang nag-recruit sa kanya papunta dito si Cara Dayanan. So brought her over from Davao, from Santo Niño High School. Ooh! Grabe! Hindi mapigilan ang Nitura.
Nitura has been unstoppable. Already with 8 points in this match.
And that's a lot just because of the way the passes are being made here by Estrelier, the way the ball has been distributed. Diba? Well distributed. Tapos 8 points pa rin yung Nitura.
And we haven't even seen the scores of her middle blockers as well as her open spikers.
So that's gonna be a service error dito sa secondary setter ng Letran Lady Knights. Si Tumayaw. Erica Budonal is now in the game. She had her moments in season 100 alongside Eliza Alimen. 7 serving 18.
Good pass again from Silva.
Martin finding a spot at the back.
The Lady Knights, they're not struggling now because look at how they hit. They hit above the blockers or at the side. So talagang they're making a way to get every point.
19-7. Ooh. Service error.
Actually, with 3 service errors already in this match for the whole team of Letran.
3 service errors pero ganito pa rin yung score. Diba?
Still very dominant.
Again, these are errors they can afford at this point. Daquilia, that's a good serve. Better reception from Silva. Makilang tries. Back set here for Colendra. Went for the drop. And it works for Colendra. And we know Colendra, because of her power when it comes to her spikes, but this time choosing to be smart with her attempt.
Sarap nga, di ba? Paluin mo dun sa soma. Huwag mo ibigay dun sa 5. Dun lang, tsaka gitna sa ilaw. Pero hindi tayo pwede mabagal na bola. Kailangan passport na. Balik, no? Kailangan tayo dumipensa, kanya-kanya tayo. Kailangan ka nauuna doon. Hindi ka pumapasok.
Well, Coach Kirk was actually at the end of that timeout targeting the Andres. Trying to say na dapat pumapasok siya in terms of defense kasi iniintay niya lang yung bola. But at the same time, good timeout kasi sinabi rin ni Coach Kirk na don't target Silva when it comes to hitting. The players, the attackers should go down the line, zone 1 or zone 6 only para maiwasan siya totally.
Yeah. Pati nga kahit nga pumunta ka dun, may chance pa rin maabutan ni Silva yan. She's that agile. Oh, Toriado.
And they're that familiar with the system.
That's right. Oh!
That's still good. Coverage is good for Letran.
Martin. That one went straight to the net. So EAC, that was a good sequence for the Lady Generals.
What I've been seeing with EAC, they're just lacking confidence because a lot of players are very promising.
Yeah.
And they're very strong. It's just that they need to play as a single unit and not individually in this match.
You're right. And Padilla has made a difference for the Lady Knights here. A very promising blocker.
Yeah, and then it was her who got that first ball, but she made a way to get in and approach so explosively.
Yeah. And she's such an effective piece to use as a decoy or at least create confusion with the net defense of VAC. Kasi grabe, threat na rin siya dun sa gitna. Oh, Toriado.
Oh, that was a good touch from Toriado.
Nakita mo sa reaction niya.
Off-speed attack.
That was a short off-speed though. This one went down quickly.
She went for a tres now, actually, not those usual fast hits. Now she's on the service line.
So EAC hits double figures here. 10-21. Netura!
Just like a bomb.
10 points now for Judel Netura. Automatic today. Just unstoppable. Look at this. She's been going down the line since the first set. Pero hindi pa rin mapigilan. Tara Dayanan challenging the blockers to no avail.
The Lady Knights up by 13 points. All smiles in this match.
Tara Dayanan. Again, that Letran net defense. That impenetrable defense they've shown so far. Pasaol. Diretso kay Silva. Back row hit for Makilang. Dequilia going back to Pasaol here for the push.
Good coverage.
Sa kabila naman, Dayanan.
That's still good.
Popped up by Silva. Netura.
Longest rally so far.
Yeah. Ooh, confusion from EAC's attackers. Martin. De Andres keeps it alive. Here is Pasaol. Denied.
Netura, her hands on that block.
That's Padilla getting the kill block. Oh no, it's Judel para.
Netura was very much there. Talagang inaabangan talaga nila eh.
Grabe.
Good serve, short ball, targeting the middle. But they go back to her.
Running hit. Netura cross court. Read by Dequilia. Alimin. You can see her, she's not yet 100%. Judel! Drops down the hammer to end set number 2.
Estrelier serving a feast for her spikers. Netura loving that one.
It is another runaway finish for the Letran Lady Knights. Netura with her 11th point in the match. 25-10. They take a 2-0 lead. Look at the scores here. 25-9, 25-10. Hindi pinapapwesto ng Letran itong EAC. Same thing happened. In set number 2, they were just cruising here, Gaira.
Well, like you were saying earlier, Estrelier, definitely a bright spot for Letran. Everyone is activated, utilized, and look at the confidence that these spikers have. And also, they're very familiar with each other. So kahit nagkamali yung isa, they make a way to just get back on track and get every point as they can.
And what I like about the Lady Knights, as we see this point from Toriado, one of the few positive moments itong EAC in set number 2. What I like about Letran, kahit ipinalit si Tumayaw kalagitnaan. Hindi nag-iba yung energy sa loob ng court.
It's the same system, the same character, the same, like you said, the same energy.
Yeah.
It was just like copy-paste. It's like no one left the court.
And they have more weapons deployed here. Leonelyn Padilla is emerging as a force for Letran. Colendra came in and scored right away. So this is a scary team. And this is being seen by the entire league. And probably in their heads, this is one of the teams to beat in Season 101. Judel Nitura with 11 points so far to lead the way for the Lady Knights. EAC was able to trim down their errors here, Gaira, but they just couldn't contain this Letran offense.
They couldn't answer back in terms of attacks. Letran had 16 attacks and EAC just answered that with 5 points of their own. And you can see that Letran definitely dominated the second set with 3 blocks and 1 service ace. Although we saw a lot more errors from them in the second set with 3 service errors.
And those 3 blocks and 1 ace, those are indicators of what happened. Kargado yung serve nila at sobrang tibay ng depensa nila sa net. Kaya hindi makapuntos ang EAC.
Consistency is key for the Letran Lady Knights.
And the same thing is happening here. First point goes to the Letran Lady Knights.
Coach Mayet still sticking with her first 6.
The first 2 sets lasted for 47 minutes. EAC had more points, or at least had 1 more point in the second set. But that set lasted shorter.
Nitura made a way to get that point. Great adjustment. Actually, medyo sumobra na nga sa kanya yung bola eh.
And this is what you like about Judel. Diba? Even, actually, she likes that spot. From right behind the line, going cross-court, scans the floor first, and decides her attempt.
A very efficient opposite hitter.
Perez, nanggigil dun sa attacking yun.
But EAC is a very young and promising team. So I'm really excited to see what Coach Kirk can do for the Lady Generals.
And even this young lady, itong si Angel Perez, she's showing flashes of brilliance. She's showing power. But that's always the challenge for young players, lalong-lalo na kapag sobrang potent ng mga atake mo, kargado ka o matake. It's that control and precision you'll learn eventually in your next years in the league.
And with EAC, they have to go up against they have to go up against stronger teams para lang just to build character and endurance as a team and also know more about each other and themselves. Parang siyang trial and error.
That's right. Ooh, that's a nice serve, but this is still tracked down by Silva. EAC has a chance. Lutz crashing into the net.
EAC has yet to control their movements in this game because there's a lot of promising points, although hindi nila ito ma-convert.
These are golden chances missed by EAC. And you can't give that advantage to Letran because they're already doing so much.
But also if you have small setters, dapat hindi masyadong malapit sa net yung mga bola because you're gonna have a hard time getting to that.
That's true. Oh, that was a good fast pass coming from Lut Tutoriado. And that's following instructions for Georgina Lut. Coach Kirk, narinig natin sa huddle kanina, kailangan mababa, mabilis yung pasa mo.
Yes, and that's something na players actually get confused with. When you say fast plays, sometimes they start with the defense na binibilisan nila yung pasa towards the setter. But what you have to do with the defense, dapat mataas lang and dapat sakto sa setter. And then the setter will be in charge of doing those fast sets.
Siya na yung magpapasa ng mabilis dun sa kanyang attacker.
They're in charge of orchestrating all those sets and plays.
And the reasoning behind that for Coach Kirk is because of the net defense of Letran. Pag yung mga high ball, ang Madali nilang nababasa.
4 touches now for EAC. Another error.
So, 6-2 is the tally so far. This is going to be a challenge. Was there a touch? We'll see.
And with the challenge system, each team is awarded 2 challenges per set. If you get a successful challenge, you still have 2 challenges in that set. But if it's unsuccessful, again, -1, and you only have 1 more chance for that challenge.
Yeah. First one for Coach Kirk here in the 3rd set. Crucial set for them. Dahil kung hindi, Letran na yung magwawagi dito. These are the Letran Lady Knights. Maya-maya, baka pumasok na rin tong mga to. Diba? You still have a few players.
But what a very promising team.
Yeah.
Grabe, they're very tall. They're very lean. They're just the perfect prototypes for volleyball players.
That's right. You mentioned the conditioning that they had in the off-season. You see it in the movement, you know, it's translating on the court. And so far, I feel like they're scaring the entire league with these performances. So we'll see if there was a touch, if it went through a blocker. Yes, it did.
And that is why we need the challenge system, because it's not seen with the naked eye.
That's right.
So this is something that we can only see through replays or challenges.
And
actually, minsan nga yung coaches, alam nilang, they just take a chance na, baka block touch. Pero, nagiging block touch pala sila that they're not sure of.
That's right. Actually, pag sina-challenge mo yung mga ganun tawag, most likely merong may touch. Dati kasi, without the challenge system, they're ruling it as not over.
Yes.
Yung mga ganun.
But to be fair, when you're in the game, sometimes you don't feel it.
True.
Kaya minsan hindi ka talaga aamin kasi hindi mo talaga nararamdaman in the game. Sometimes you think it's the net that touched you from the ball.
That's right. So, during that replay, EAC was able to take advantage. Yes, this is a start for the Lady Generals.
Perfect set.
Good dig from Perez. Razonable. Was there a check? There was a check.
EAC converts.
Consecutive points for the Lady Generals here. And if you're EAC, cannot let go of this momentum.
They have to be a lot more considered set. Especially, they are just 1 point away from the Lady Knights.
Estrelier. Back to Sari. Pinabawi. Si Vanessa Sari.
Sari with a very smart hit going down the line. Going for the smaller blocker of the 2.
Vanessa Sari also reaching double figures for Letran. She now has 10 points.
You can see with Letran, there's not just one player who is dominant. It's actually all the spikers are there in the leaderboard.
At bibihira yun. Yung multiple players na halos pareho yung karga sa palo. In this lineup alone, they have Sari, Martin, even Padilla can hit it that hard, and Judel Natura. So all of the attackers basically.
I'm really excited and looking forward to seeing the second 6 actually.
Yeah.
Because how can they replicate what the first 6 is doing?
Yung second 6 nila, may Kulendra pa yun. Oh, this is Padilla scoring on the tip. That's a campfire open hole.
That's what's great about Estrelier as well. She's utilizing all her spikers, but she can't do that without the help of Silva. So you can really see the teamwork in this team.
That's a great synergy and familiarity with, siyempre matagal na yung magkakasama si Silva at Estrelier. Nitura is denied. Martin, Bumuelo. Martin seeing a spot right down the middle. It's 8-5 in favor of Letran. And they're still ahead here. Pagbalik po natin, mapapakinggan natin si Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, you're still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Punong-puno nga ng celebration ng bench ng Lady Knights after two dominating back-to-back sets. Pero isa sa mga players na talagang mapapansin mo receiving compliments and praises from her coaches and teammates ay si Leonelyn Padilla, who will actually be celebrating her birthday this coming Tuesday. Kaya naman pala todo ang suporta ng kanyang team sa kanya in giving her the spotlight dahil magsisilbi na rin daw itong early birthday gift for her. Other than that, Coach Alexi remains impressed of how his team has been performing, but let's see if they can pull a dominating sweep after this set. Martin and Gaira?
Thank you so much, Bianca Tagarda. Advance happy birthday kay Leonelyn Padilla. 6 points in her birthday game and a chance to add to her total. But she's adding to the firepower of this Letran team.
And actually, kaya nga mag-birthday siya, kaya gusto niya rin magpasabog in this match. Look at the explosive play that she's showing in this game.
Birthday bash pala to ni Padilla. Salamat po at naimbitahan kami. But EAC is staying close with Letran in the third set. 6-9. Ramos with a heavy serve. Yen Martin. Her shot is deflected. Toriado scores.
And that's what we should see more of Toriado, going for those side hits left and right, not just towards the hands of the blockers.
She is showing some promise. Itong si Ashley Toriado. We saw that in the girls division. She is bringing that kind of intensity here in the seniors.
Strong serve. Silva.
Martin. Ando si Ramos. Back row attack from Razonable.
What a save from Silva.
Sari will try. Ramos was right behind. Perez through the blockers.
Perez going through the blockers, ending that long rally. EAC just 1 point away from the Lady Knights.
I think that's the best sequence so far from the EAC Lady Generals.
Coming from behind here, they're actually building their confidence already.
Took them a while.
Well, it's the third set, maybe third time's the charm.
Yeah. Estrelier. Difficult pass. It is saved. Tinawid ni Lut. One more chance for the time. Nietura. Checked. That's a kill block for EAC, and now they've tied the match.
Perez and Toriado making sure to get a hand on that ball. You can feel the intensity of these two players as well. Naninigaw na sila.
Yeah. 9-all. EAC showing some fight here in the third set. Lakas lang. So, balik ang abante dito sa Letran. But I think that's mission accomplished initially for EAC to create some momentum and get their rhythm on the court. Jay Desar is back on the floor. Padilla will be serving. De Andres. They go to the back row again. Padilla. Nietura. Tracked down by Razonable. They go to Tayanan. Ooh, scramble. And EAC gets the point.
EAC putting pressure on the Lady Knights.
Tara Dayanan challenging Jade Isar at the net. Letran for the first time in the match, showing some vulnerability.
Actually, this is the first time that they've been pressured in their two matches.
That's true.
So this is something they have to really build on, because of course, if they go against other teams, they have to be able to get, like you said, break the roof.
That's true. And if you're EAC,
this is your chance.
Yeah, can't shoot yourselves in the foot with these errors. Ooh, overpass.
That's still good. It's over.
So Letran gets another chance. Martin! Bumalik sa Letran. Estrelier back to Yen Martin, who sends it down the line.
Martin seeing that spot going down the line. Although it could have gone out. Oh no, that was definitely in.
That was in. That was in.
Great eye by Martin.
12 to 10.
What a sharp serve by Nitura.
Oh, Toriado. Estrelier, back row attack is too strong for Sari. So, the Lady Generals are given a chance once more here in the third set. Coach Mayeth showing concern with her team's play. Angel Perez will start. Impending jump serve. Oh, Sari had difficulty taking that one. De Andres with a reaction. But this is a point.
Great hustle by the EAC Lady Generals. Letran taking charge here again.
And this is the power I was talking about, and precision as well for Yen Martin. Even De Andres had a hard time absorbing that hit. 13 to 11.
Good pass.
Nice pick up. A one-handed set. Estrelier to Asar. Shut down by Toriado.
Toriado definitely bringing in her A game here in the third set from the floor, but getting that block.
Second best middle blocker in high school. And a third place finish in the volleyball fiesta. So far, naidadala niya dito sa college division.
So far, so good.
Yeah. 13 to 12. Sari. Good reaction from Razonable. Back row attack. Went low for Perez.
EAC cannot commit any errors right now because they're just gaining the momentum. They can't give it back to Letran.
Letran working with a 2-point advantage. This has been the barrier for EAC. Jade Isar, all of her 3 points coming in that first set. Razonable puts it down. And this young lady is very capable. Alex Razonable has shown that in the past.
And this is what we need to see with EAC. They need that confidence. They need that grit.
Dayanan. Nice pop-up by Sari. Bumalik sa kanya. De Andres.
So good.
Digging it up. Razonable. Sari again. De Andres with yet another save. Razonable. Woo!
Razonable. Actually, she had a misstep there. Medyo hindi siya naka-take off, but that was such an advantage for the Lady Generals. Look at her approach.
Oh, yeah.
Medyo nabitin din siya eh.
Napaganda pa para kay Alex Razonable. 14 all, 2 straight from the Lady Generals. Dayanan. Estrelier. Vanessa Sari. Outside. Rough stretch for Sari.
Letran is being pushed and pressured in this third set. How will they get back up?
EAC takes over the lead. I think this is the first time it's happened in the match. First taste of the lead. Dayanan. Another loaded one. Padilla breaking that EAC run. So Estrelier going to her middle. Leonelyn Padilla now with 7 points.
Padilla trying to stop the bleeding here. Full front row now for the Letran Lady Knights.
That's right. Here comes EAC. Razonable sends it away.
Razonable being the voice of reason for the EAC Lady Generals.
5th point for Razonable. For the first time in the match, sila ang una sa technical timeout.
Lady Generals.
Balik sa ating laban, and EAC is fighting back here in the 3rd set. Alex Razonable is a large reason why EAC is in front. 5 points in the match, and she's really challenging the floor defense of the Lady Knights. Kasi pinag-iisip niya. Diba?
But there's also a change for the EAC Lady Generals because of Lute, who is now the main setter here in the 3rd set. She's actually the more veteran setter of the two. So nakikita natin na mas kilala niya rin yung mga teammates niya.
She has been used sparingly in the past, playing right behind Anformento for the most part. But today is her chance to shine. Lectura with a response. Breaking down that EAC wall. Wise decision to go for the smaller blocker for Jidel Natura. And Vanessa Sari will start. Sharp serve. Lute. Ramos with a delay. Estrelier choosing Natura again. Snap down.
Good pass.
Oh, Lute finds a spot.
Lute showing her veteran moves.
Wow.
Actually challenging Silva.
Oh, Georgina Lute with quick thinking in that sequence. 17-16.
Good serve. Silva with a perfect pass.
Yan Martin with a drop ball. Toriado. Bumarek sa EAC. Perez!
Through the hands of the blockers.
EAC will take their biggest lead. 18-16.
Look, listen. They want to then win. We are not losing, ladies. Come on. Where's the head? Remember we lead 2-0 when we come down. We don't need to win any game. Come on.
Go! Isa-isahin!
Coach Alexi trying to bring the players back up. Sabi niya nga, they were leading 2-0.
Yeah.
And now listen to the crowd. They want to win. How will they get back up from this deficit right here? EAC gaining their confidence, their footing, and their momentum here in the 3rd set.
The Lady Knights are facing their first test in season 101. Down in the 3rd set, although they have the lead in the match, but they're being challenged by this young EAC team. Ramos to start. Ramos overshoots it. That's maybe the side purpose of the timeout. 17-18. Leonelyn Padilla, who has been serving well, starts the rally.
Good serve, good pass by EAC.
Lute. Martin. Oh, young Martin ties it up. And this is how they pick themselves up, talking about Letran. Responding quickly after that timeout.
Padilla still on the service line.
18 all.
Good serve.
Better pass from Razonable. Here's Perez Estrella. And that's Angel Perez, credited with the point. EAC is back in front.
EAC acting like their team diesel right now.
Yeah. Something switched here from EAC's side. Estrella.
Good set.
Netura bouncing off the net. Perez will ad-lib. Estrella back to Judel, who tips it in.
Netura, very smart. Just pushing that one over. She saw that Toriado was late in that block.
14 in the game for Judel Netura. Good serve. Loot. Back set to the running Dalanan. Wow!
EAC coming alive here in the third set.
Beautifully set up here.
A very different team from the first two sets that we saw.
I think they surprised everybody with that play. So here come some of the bench players of the Letran Lady Knights. Flores is now on the court. And these are costly service errors committed by EAC, breaking their own momentum.
Double substitution here for Letran. Coach Mayet wants a full front row.
So they have Colendra, Isar, and Sari up front. De Andres with a good pass. Toriado. Silva setting Colendra up. She is denied. Sari.
Good touch.
Lute choosing Toriado. Oh, Isar with the stare down.
Isar says no entry with that very fierce shout after that monster block.
Look at this. Back to sender and the scream afterwards. Showing some intensity. Letran is back in front. Oh! Too strong on the serve. Was Yen Martin.
This isn't the time to commit errors for Letran.
Right. First close set so far.
We're tied at 21 all.
Ito na. Erica Budonal rather.
Strong serve.
Yeah, that's why she's there. Flores to Sari. Colenda tries. Deflected. EAC has a chance. Back row attack from Perez. Popped up by
so
Silva.
Good.
Colendra off speed. Easy up. Razonable. Off the hands. Flores over to Sari again. Who puts it down?
Sari hitting that ball straight to the floor, giving no chance to EAC to keep it alive.
Flores going back to their main scorer in Vanessa Sari. Coach Kurt calling for time.
Alam mo ang nangyari? Sino nandito? Di ba? Ba't ka pa lumayo? Yan o. Sigurado yan kay Sari ibibigay yan eh. Kanina, ganun din. Kaya nahirapan kayo, kaya ano. Huwag na kayo lumayo. Dito na kayo, may iwan na kayo. Ah, paano natin ganito? Okay, sige, kaya yan, kaya yan.
A lot more tactical from Coach Kirk. Sinasabi niya na wag na masyadong lumayo in terms of defense. Dapat nakapwesto na sila because he can actually see and read Sari's hits well. But for this, they have to double time on their net defense in order to get touches and mapabagal yung mga hits ng spikers ng Letran.
Oh, good serve by Isar. Back set. Ramos counters with a... That was a running hit.
That was a perfect running hit.
It is running attack.
You know what? I think EAC needed Loot here in the third set. She
right.
has been orchestrating the plays perfectly.
Exactly. She has been the biggest difference maker. Oh, difficult pickup. Colendra. Shut down.
That's a free ball now for EAC.
There's a chance to take the lead. Can they do it? Razonable! Drops it in. And EAC takes over the lead. Wow.
What a play from EAC. They're being read well in terms of offense, so they're going for those drop balls.
Come inside, both of you. Again, when there's a tip, you have to come inside to take that tip, right? Because she needs to spike that ball. Good? Now, good, side out. We are 23-23. Then we serve, right?
Yes.
You know how to play volleyball?
Yes.
Good, come on.
One good up! One good up! Patay tayo!
Coach Alexi challenging the girls of Letran. What he mentioned actually was whenever there's a tip at the back of the blockers on the right side, the setter or the opposite needs to go forward and get the first ball because Sari or the open hitter needs to back up and go for that approach.
Bubuelo. Okay. 23-22. Let's see if Letran responds here. Cara Dayanan serves it hard. Sari! With a powerful hit.
And that was necessary for Sari. What a down-the-line hit.
Wow. Ito yung 100% kinargahan ni Vanessa Sari. 23 all. Estrelier to serve. Good one from Nat. But this is saved. Perez sends it across. Letran. Oh, cross court. And it drops in.
Sharp cross court hit.
So Letran is now at match point.
Kailangan mo sumagat. Bakit? Pag sumagat ka rito, susunod sila kay. Aabutan nila kaya. Alam bakit? Hindi naman siya diretso yung kumangkabig siyang ganun. So, kailangan mo sumagat dito. Nagets siya? So, meron pa tayong isa. Ha? Ganun pa rin. Same lang. Di ba? Depensa natin ito. Okay? Bantayan nyo lang. K1 tayo. Di ba? Isang K1.
Basically, Coach Kirk just wants the girls to continue the good things that they're doing in terms of defense as well as offense.
That's the girls team. And some next in-line players netong Lady Generals. Match point for Letran. Can they finish off EAC? Razonable says, not yet. We have an extension in the third set.
EAC definitely bringing the challenge in this third set.
Wow. Alex Razonable has been an eye-opener for Coach Kirk. 7 points in the match. And now, she serves. That's a good serve.
Targeting Sari in that sequence.
Sari. Loot to Ramos, denied.
That's a chance ball now for the Lady Knights.
Estrelier to Sari.
Good touch by the Lady Generals.
Loot. Perez!
Perez with an exclamation point of her own.
Angel Perez flying in for this emphatic kill.
And what a challenge for this lefty. She had two very tall blockers in front of her.
Set point, EAC. Razonable. Nat. Netura scores.
Netura doesn't want to extend this to another set, but we are extending this third set.
This has been so good. Judel Netura providing an important point. It's 25 apiece. Sari will start here. Nanigurado sa serve. Faulty reception results to an ace for Vanessa Sari.
A much needed service ace from Sari.
Vanessa Sari with the delivery. Service ace to put Letran back at match point situation. She targets Razonable again. Perez off the block.
And we are extending this one more time.
Still not yet done in the third set. Angel Perez has found her touch. Oh, Ramos. Crucial serve coming up.
Good serve, targeting Sari.
Netura through the blockers. Right in between the blockers and the net.
All business for Netura. Look at that form.
17 puntos for Judel. So 35 points so far in her first two games in season 101. Panangin checks in to serve. Another match point situation Letran is in. Can they finish off EAC? Loot. Perez. Hininaan ng konti.
A chance ball now for the Lady Knights to get this match.
Martin.
That's still good.
Perez. Estrelier backs it. Netura finishing off the match.
Well-deserved win from the Lady Knights.
And Judel Netura in the clutch moments. She delivered the goods for her team.
Coach Mayet very happy with this win. But what a fight that EAC gave here in the third set.
It was a good old cardiac finish in the third set. EAC showed some fight and finally figured things out. Let's listen in first to the school hymn of Colegio de San Juan de Letran.
Alma mater Letran esplendente, donde el sol en su gloria sin fin, y perfuman los lados con vientre, con exhalas aroma y jazmín, orgullosos de vivir historia, nuestras almas desfigurarán, conquistando por nuevas glorias, y amas al final de
Best player of the match, Natalie Estrelier. It was her playmaking. Really, of course, the scorers did their job, but Estrelier distributed the ball very well today. Let's go to EAC school hymn.
to serve for all
It's another straight sets win for the Letran Lady Knights. Final score 25-9, 25-10, and 28-26. Challenged by EAC in the third set, but they found a way to win. When we return, we'll talk to our best player and, of course, our winning head coach. Welcome back to the coverage. Still watching NCAA Season 101 on GTV. It is a sweep for the Letran Lady Knights over the EAC Lady Generals. But the third set was very different. EAC showed some fight, Gaira.
Definitely this set was a heart stopper. EAC just came alive in this set. And again, they kept in step with Letran. And not only that, sila yung lumamang before Letran took the reins.
We're calling it the first real test for the Letran Lady Knights, and they passed it. Muntik na, pero pumasa sila. They found a way to win that set and overall win the match. And that's a good that's actually a trait of a champion. Para dito sa Letran Lady Knights, you know, even though you are in a difficult position, you still find ways to win.
And Letran definitely found a way. They found their groove back and they just got back on track. This is a very difficult situation for them in the future. Of course, going against the top seed teams. So this is something that they have to overcome really quickly.
They have to go back to how they performed, talking about Letran, in the first two sets. When they were just cruising, they were a well-oiled machine in those first two sets. For EAC, on the other hand, this is a learning experience for the Lady Generals moving forward. You know, they now know the things that they need to work on in practice.
And also, it's a very good problem for Coach Kirk because we saw the potential that this team has and what they can bring in the next few games.
That's right. So, final score, again, straight sets win for the Letran Lady Knights. And ladies and gentlemen, now with us in the broadcast booth, we have assistant coach and consultant, Alexi Lakhtinimaki. Did I say it right? I got it. Let's go. Coach, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you.
It's great to have you here, Coach. First off, Coach, how's your stay so far here in the Philippines, and how's the experience coaching Letran?
Very good. I like the Philippines and the Manila. Of course, the traffic. I don't like that. but the volleyball level is good. Of course, I see you play here Asian volleyball a little bit faster than we in Europe, but Yeah, I like my stay here.
Coach, I want to ask about the third set that just happened here. You guys were tested by the EAC Lady Generals. What happened there? I saw you stand up already, you know, getting a little bit animated when during the timeouts. What happened? How were you guys able to pull through in that situation?
Well, that was also our problem in V-League. We lead 2-0 2 games, and we lost them 3-2 or we won 3-2. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, today I know that we have potential to go to champions this season, and that means we cannot relax at all any teams on 2-0 leading. So yeah, our players went a little bit relaxed because of the situation, but thank God we won that set, of course, 3-0 for us.
And you're with us here. You can now break down the numbers with us.
Yeah.
So you had 17 attack points in this. So what can you say about the numbers?
Yeah, we have, I think, one of the best league attackers. Vanessa Sari, Nitura. Also, we have good help from Martin Panagin from the substitution. So we have a good team this season, and I know that we are good attacking team. Also from the middle, we're working on that.
Okay.
Well, Coach, now that you have a well-rounded team, a very championship caliber team, what is something from Europe that you would want to bring into this Filipino system?
Yeah, we want to play from more backcourt. If you can see that we play from zone 1 a lot with our opposite. And of course, I want to use middles as much as possible in big week and well, different kind of situations. But yeah.
Coach, what were you telling the players during this huddle, right after the game? What were you telling the players here?
About that, we cannot relax at all against any teams, and we need to stick together mostly.
Okay.
Well, from this game, Coach, in the third set, again, it was a hard stopper even for us because of the change in tempo. How do you think you can fix this coming into the next games, going against the stronger and higher seeded teams?
Well, everything is about the head, how the head works, and I know my players can do very well. I can already see the potential when I came here 4 months ago, so now we just need to keep focused on the next games and practice hard.
Coach, I want to ask, because this team went to 2 straight finals, of course, in the last 2 seasons here in the league. What's something they were lacking in the previous seasons that you guys are able to address this year for you to get over the hump and finally go all the way?
At least when I came here, I think our middles wasn't ready to be the champions, and we work a lot with them. And today you see that Padilla is starting 6th player, and she's ready now to play and help the team. Also, lastly is our last season with us. So yeah, in my point that we had very good players. Also, we had a lot of injuries from start on V-League and Shakies, but now we're coming back.
Talk about, Coach, the speed, because you know we are seeing a more fluid Letran team. You guys are moving well. Kyra mentioned earlier in the broadcast, you guys look more agile on the court. What kind of off-season work did you guys do to be able to get to this level?
A lot of communication. Everything is about the communication, and when we have a system, like let's say like a defense, everybody has to know where you're standing, how much of each other, how many centimeters even, because if we put block perfectly, our defense know what to do, and then we move because every player know what's the position they have, and like that.
Coach, before I pass it on to Gaira again, you mentioned earlier that we have to address the mental aspect of the game. Here, you guys were tested in that third set. Did you somehow see the real character of your team in those crucial moments in the match? Because they came out, they still got the win.
Yeah, I see that. Also, we have a good captains this season. They holding the team together, and they talk a lot. Of course, like I said, we cannot relax at all the whole season, and yeah, so far so good.
Well, Coach, lastly, we're talking about your weaknesses and also your strengths. How do you which weaknesses would you really want to break down this season and turn it into a strength until you reach the finals?
Like I said, the middles, we need to be ready for middles. From last 2 seasons, you see Benilde and other teams also, they have great middles. And we need to practice on that more. Of course, we have the game plans and we need to stick with that. Like today and on Friday, we served a lot and very well. So So yeah, those are my points because we are good in Philippines. Oh, every teams are good on defense. So the blocking side and the serving side.
Coach, last before we let you go, we ask a lot of serious questions. We're gonna show you that Filipinos are fun too,
Yeah.
even on the broadcast side. Coach from Finland, how do you celebrate wins like this?
Wins?
Yeah.
Well, first I said to my players, tomorrow we have free.
Okay.
But of course, I'm not gonna let them like party or something. Well, and that's the secret what coach do, right?
Okay, okay. But do you have a go-to spot already here in Manila in your brief stay so far?
I like Mega Mall. It's so big. It's very big, you know. In Finland, we
Okay.
don't have that big mall, so
Okay.
I like to be there.
Well, we have a lot of malls that are
I know that.
bigger
Also-
as well.
Also
I
the
hope-
Mall of Asia.
Yeah, I hope you visited.
Yeah, I have
You
been.
visited?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay, that's the thing here in the Philippines. You have a lot of malls here, so you can explore
I will.
pretty much in every province.
Okay.
Okay, Coach Alexi, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do you have anybody you want to greet?
Great. Boss Frank, of course, he bring me here. Also, one of the best friends, Fabio Menta, who bring me here in Philippines from Finland, and also my friends in Finland, of course.
Okay, you can name them.
No. They know who they are.
Okay, okay, got it. Coach Alexi, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
So glad covering your game, Coach.
That's Coach Alexi, assistant coach and consultant for the Letran Lady Knights. All right, we'll talk to more people when we return here in the coverage. Still in our post-game discussion of this matchup between Letran and EAC. Letran with their second straight win in Season 101. Kanina nakausap natin is sa mga coach ng Letran. Ngayon naman with our best player of the match. Kamayan na natin. Grabe. Grabe ang nilalaro ngayon ng Natalie Estrelier. 20 excellent sets today. At napansin namin yan simula pa lang, kanina na grabe, yung ball distribution mo. Busog na busog yung mga attackers mo.
Thank you po.
What changed for you? Bakit ganito kalaki yung jump mo sa paglalaro ng setter?
Siyempre po, yung tiwala po ng coaches ko and teammates ko, hindi ko po yun sinasayang kasi minsan lang po talaga yung tiwala. So, tinitake ko po yon as motivation para po mas mag-improve pa po ako.
Kasi kanina, nakikita natin, ang galing mong laruin, i-blend yung mga plays mo, i-variate yung opensa ninyo. Nung off-season ba, meron mga pinanood, kaya talagang, iba na yung naging chemistry mo sa mga teammates mo?
Ano po, syempre yung PVL po, kung paano po yung mga setters mag-distribute po ng bola, yung mga napapanood ko po na reels sa Instagram ng mga setter po.
Uy,
yes, meron
talaga?
po kasing lumalabas talaga. Tapos kung paano yung kamay na nag-stay lang sa taas, tapos paano nila laruin yung bola. So yun po.
Alam mo, it's one thing to watch those reels and those videos, pero mas mahirap gayahin yan at gawin yan sa court. Pero
Yes.
ikaw, ginagawa mo dito. Oh.
And what's different is she means all business.
Yeah.
Kasi what shows on your For You page or wherever your feed,
yun din kasi yung mga talagang sinesearch mo. So even on her free time, I'm pretty sure it's something talaga na she's working on. But coming back to the game, like we said earlier, you served a feast. Paano mo kinilala yung mga teammates mo off-season? Kasi ibang-iba yung galaw nyong lahat and ibang-iba yung galaw mo. Knowing parang memorize mo lahat ng galaw ng teammates mo.
Una po, mini-maintain ko po talaga yung set na gusto po nila para po hindi po mabago yung tempo nila sa pag-approach. So, yun po. Tsaka yung tiwala nga po nila is binibigay ko po talaga.
Okay, but coming into the third set naman, ang ganda ng galaw niya first 2 sets. Third set, it was quite a challenge. But again, it's a good challenge kasi early pa lang dito sa NCAA Season 101. Paano nyo gagawan ng paraan yon in the next few games?
Siyempre po, yung puso po namin sa paglalaro, kailangan po mangibabaw, yung tiwala sa sarili, tiwala sa coaches, tsaka sa teammates po. So kanina, sinasabihan na lang po namin sila ni Lara na puso na po yung labanan kasi sobrang dikdikan po at nagkakaroon po ng momentum yung AAC. So sabi namin, ilaban natin to, wag na natin i-fourth set kasi andito na tayo, so tapusin na natin. So yun po.
Kasi tinatawag namin yun na first real test nyo. Ngayong season, Arellano, you did well in all 3 sets. Dito, first time kayong parang na-challenge.
Yes.
Diba? You're one of the leaders right now of this team. Nat, ikaw, paano mo ina-approach tong leadership role na to? Kasi bukod sa pagiging setter, iintindihin mo yan. Parang ikaw yung ate nung team na to. Sige, kamusta experience?
Siyempre po, nakakatuwa din na isa ako sa in-heads up po ng mga, siyempre, yung mga rookies namin, yung mga sophomore. So, kung ano po yung gusto ko po ipakita sa kanila na lumalaban po ako every game, yung enjoyment ko sa laro. Kasi yung positive energy ko po, if napapakita ko po sa kanila, is na-apply din po nila. So, malaking bagay po yun para umangat at mag-enjoy po kami sa laro ng court.
At dalawang sunod na heartbreak sa finals, yung na-experience niyo. Alam kong nakamarka pa yan. Di ba? Meron pa yung peklat dyan sa puso ninyo. Pero this year, you know, from a season ago going into this year, bakit itong team na to kaya na mag-all the way?
Hindi po namin mapapangako po and hindi din po kami mag-expect this season. Pero yung masasabi lang po namin is magtatrabaho po kami 1 game at a time lang po. Tapos step by step lang po yung procedure po namin sa NCAA Season 101.
Bago ay pasay, Gara. Nat, binanggit kanina ni Coach Alexi, medyo seryoso kami kanina na yung middles nyo. Yung isa sa mga magiging factors kung bakit kayo makakapunta ulit sa finals. Pag-usapan mo yung connection mo sa kanila. Kasi dito, kahit sila, well-fed din. 3 early points for Jade Isar. 7 puntos para dito kay Leonelyn Padilla. Anong tawag niyo sa kanya?
Palang.
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 Okay. Siyempre, hindi natin pwedeng tawag na palang. Sige. Si Padilla had 7 points in this match. Ano yung effort na ginawa mo para tumibay yung connection mo dun sa mga gitna mo?
Una po lang po, before po kami papasok sa court, kinakausap ko po yung middles ko. Sabi ko sa kanila na 3 lang kayo, kailangan namin kayo sa loob ng court. So, yung tiwala ko sa inyo buo. So, dapat yung tiwala nyo din sa sarili nyo is buo din. At saka, maglaro lang kayo, mag-enjoy lang kayo. Pagkatiwalaan nyo yung sarili nyo, magagawa nyo yan. At matutulungan nyo din po kami as teammates.
Talking about effort and expectations naman, you talked about yung sa teammates mo. Pero how about for yourself this time? What efforts can we expect from you now that second game nyo pa lang this season?
Beauty queen.
Siyempre po, yung consistency ko po sa paglalaro is kailangan ko po siyang ma-maintain. Kasi siyempre isa po ako sa inaasahan po ng team kasi setter nga po. So yun po, yung consistency ko lang po at aral lang po ng aral. Kasi the more po na nag-aaral ka, the more na mas na-improve mo pa yung skills mo.
Nat, brand new coaching staff this year. Kamusta so far?
Okay naman po. Masaya po kami lagi. Siyempre, as always, masaya talaga yung letran.
Okay.
So, yun po. Enjoy lang po lagi. And hindi po masyadong stiff. So, enjoy lang po kami palagi sa training na may onting, siyempre, pag-aaral din po. Yan.
Okay. So, Nat, dahil ikaw ang best player, pwede mong batiin lahat ng nanonood sa inyo. Pati yung mga nasa later.
Okay.
Oh, yan.
Una po sa lahat, thank you Lord po kasi binigyan niya po kami ng lakas para po matapos po yung game na wala pong na-injury. And second po, gusto ko po mag-thank you po kay Boss Frank, SGA family, and alumni community, and Letran community po, and sa mga professor po namin, sa deans, si Father Vic po, si Father BJ, Father Jomar, and lahat po ng para sa Letran, and lahat po ng rectors din po. And gusto ko din po hi po sa mama ko. Hi ma, this is for you. And sa lola ko po, sa kuya ko, sa mga pinsan ko po, and the whole Estrelier family po sa Leyte. And kay Coach Budong po sa Ormo ko na coach, yes. And kay Coach Onyok Gitigan. And sa mga teammates ko po, sa lola po ni Lara, hello po lola. And sa lahat po ng family ng teammates ko po. Yun lang po.
Amo, naka-shoutout po si Coach Onyok, ah.
Yes.
May Coach Onyok pa na shoutout dito. Pero I'm sure they're very, very proud of you. They're watching right now. They're very, very proud of you and how you've been performing so far. Nat, congrats.
Thank you po.
Yan.
Pwede po pahabol.
Oh, go.
Sige, sino?
Sorry po. And kina Tito Ange po, kina
Yan.
Tita Chit, kina Ate Dia nanonood, at saka si Royce de la Cruz po, andyan din siya
Hey,
nanonood siya
Hansel.
kanina. Sila Attorney Hansel po, so yun po. Tsaka si Tita Erica po. Thank you po sa support po palagi.
Tama. Wala nang playing resume ni Royce de la Cruz. Pero nandito pa rin yung pangalan niya sa NC. Nat, congratulations.
Thank you po, thank you po, thank you po, thank you po.
Nat Estrelier with 20 excellent sets with 2 points today for the Letran Lady Knights. Mga kapuso, we'll be back for more. Huwag kayong alis. Dito lang sa GTV. Letran winning in straight sets versus EAC to complete our Sunday doubleheader. And here are the final numbers, Kara.
48 big attacks from Letran, while it was answered by only 27 from the EAC Lady Generals. Again, it was a good match, especially in that third set. But everything seems quite similar in the blocking department. But the digs, you really had Silva just take charge in terms of the defense. Aces as well, Letran really dominated there. But the errors, this is something EAC needs to improve on and lessen moving forward.
Especially from the service line in the crucial moment ng set number 3 that really, you know, changed hands and changed that momentum in favor of the Letran Lady Knights. And I want to comment on the attacks as well, because in the first 2 sets, EAC had a total of 10 attacks, 5 each set, 17 in the third set. So you see the jump, you see the improvement from them, and the switch up from Coach Kirk Ong's team.
We already saw the confidence they brought in the third set as well. Thanks to Lut, who was just orchestrating all those sets. She was definitely needed. And also De Andres, as well as Perez and Razonable, who just stepped up in that third set.
But Letran, again, continues their domination, at least in the first 2 games here in the NCAA Season 101. And looks like it's gonna continue. Ang lakas ng team na to, ang lalim, and they have so much flexibility and versatility.
There's a lot of teams right now who have improved in the off-season, so I'm really looking forward to seeing all these teams just get up in the ranks, especially in our tournament format right now.
That's right. Very interesting tournament format. Again, this is the first time we're applying it. We did it in the basketball competition. Of course, Ambera winning that one. we're applying it here in the volleyball competition. So if you guys are curious, we have 2 groups. Ayan po. So, meron tayong elimination round, semifinals, and quarterfinals. And we resume our coverage on Wednesday. First game will be between the JRU Lady Bombers and the Perpetual Lady Altas, who are coming off a huge win over the defending champions. Kanina po nangyari yan sa ating first game. They won it in 5 sets. 17-15 was the 5th set score. That's gonna start 11 a.m. on Wednesday. And it's gonna be followed by the matchup between the San Beda Lady Red Spikers and the EAC Lady Generals. San Beda winning also. Last time around, first game for Coach Kung Fu Reyes.
Well, we know what Coach Kung Fu can do, and again, we mentioned that a lot of teams have really improved and worked on that off-season coming into this NCAA season 101. So we're gonna see a lot more, I would say, explosive players in this season.
Dahil ko na rin din nakakausap si Coach Kung Fu. Might be good to see him again on Wednesday. Mga kapuso, may games din tayo sa Tuesday via live stream. Mapua versus San Sebastian, Arellano, and LPU will face off. Gaira, thank you.
It's such a pleasure, of course, always with Martin Javier covering the matches.
Yan. So, mga kapuso, marami pong salamat sa inyong panonood. Sana po nag-enjoy kayo. From our first game today, it was Perpetual winning it over Benilde in 5 sets. Almeñana erupting for 27 points. That's followed by a win by Letran in 3 straight sets, with Natalie Estrelier having 20 excellent sets and 2 points to lead Letran. On behalf of the entire team, my partner Gaira Baroga, courtside reporter Bianca Tagarda, panel director Pacasenya, floor director Roy Tulio, game producer we have R.R. Romano, and at the helm is Direk Abet Ramos. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for joining us in this coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. We'll see you again Wednesday.
Together
8 is serving 7. Still of the service area, Joshua Olivo. John Bautista. Score is now tied at 8. On deck to serve for Letran Knights, John Bautista. Now Bor. Off the block. Attack error. That's a point for Letran. Ten is serving 9. Still serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. Michael Jela. John Nabor. The score is now tied at 11. Now serving for EAC, Edward Rosagaran. That's a point for Letran. Now serving for the Knights, John Aranio. Rotational fault for EAC. Thirteen is serving 11. There's a challenge from Letran. Ball in, ball out. The ball in, ball out challenge was successful. Crister Ambrosio. That's our second technical timeout. Timeout EAC. Is serving 11. Vince Simpson. That's our second technical timeout. Score is 16-12 in favor of Letran Knights. On deck to serve for Letran, Crister Ambrosio. John Abor. On deck to serve for the Generals, Ralph Tamayo. Now serving for Letran, Vince Simpson. John Ruther Abor. On deck to serve for the Generals, John Abor. That's an ace! Serving 17. Service error. Now serving for Letran, Felix Bermido. John Abor. Now serving for EAC, Joshua Oliva. Frelwin Takulog. Serving 18. That's a point for the Generals. The score is now tied at 18. There's a block touch challenge under Letron. The block touch challenge is unsuccessful. Timeout Letran. The score is now tied at 18. Now at the service area, Joshua Olivo. Dave Lardizabal. On deck to serve, John Bautista. Frelwin Takulog. On deck to serve for the Generals, Frelwin Takulog. Attack error. That's a point for the Letran Knights. 20, serving 19. That's a point for Letran. Still at the service area, Dave Lardizabal. John Ruther Abor. Now serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Attack error. That's a point for the Generals. The score is now tied at 21. Attack goes out. There's a challenge on the side of Letran. That's a point for Letran. Service ace. Timeout EAC. '23 serving 21. Service error. Substitution for Letran. For out 8, John Sumagay in. Now serving for EAC, Michael Jala. Krister Ambrosio. The Letran Knights is now at set point. Serving for the set, Krister Ambrosio. That's a point for Letran. The Letran Knights took the first set, 25-22. They now take the lead 1-0. On deck to serve, Edward Rosagaran. Christopher Ambrosio. Now serving for the Knights, Christopher Ambrosio. Dave Lordizabal. Nine is serving 6. Service error. Attack goes out. A point for Letran. Now serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. Attack error. Now serving for the Generals, Joshua Olivo. Vince Himson. On deck to serve for Letran, John Wayne Aranyo. Serving 8. Service goes out. Now serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. John Abor. Serving 12. There's a block touch challenge from EAC. Challenge successful. Serving 12. Chanapur. The score is now tied at 12. Still at the service area, Edward Rosagaran. Ralph Tamayo. Serving 12. Felix Bermido. The score is now tied at 13. On deck to serve for Letran, Cristo Ambrosio. That's a point for Letran. Serving 13. Felix Bermido. Still serving for Letran, Cristo Ambrosio. John Nabor. On deck to serve for EAC, Ralph Tamayo. John Ruther Abor. The score is now tied at 15. Attack goes out. Net touch challenge on the end of Letran. Net touch challenge successful. That's our second technical timeout. The score is 16-15 in favor of the Letran Knights. Substitution for Letran. 1 out, 2 edge and cuarto in. Letran, edge in cuarto. That's a point for EAC. Substitution for Letran. 2 out, 1. Vince him zone in. On deck to serve for EAC, Michael Jella. Felix Bermido. Now at the service area for Letran, Felix Bermido. Service goes out. Substitution for Letran. 6 out, 8. John Sumagaysay in. 4 out, number 17. Andrew Beto in. Now serving for EAC, John Nabor. Dave Lardizabal. Now serving for Letran, John Bautista. 18, serving 17. Attack error. Timeout for the Generals. (19) serving 17. Block point, Letran. Now serving for Letran. John Bautista. That's a point for Letran. (21) serving 17. John Abor. Service goes out. Substitution for EAC. 8 out in 8 out of 6. Aljan Abyan in. Off the block, that's a point for the Generals. Now serving for the Generals, Joshua Oliva. That's an ace. (20) serving 22. Timeout Letran. Joshua Olivo. Service goes out. Substitution for Letran. 17 out of 4, John Wayne Araño in. 8 out, number 6, Felix Bermido in. On deck to serve for Letran, John Wayne Araño. Christopher Ambrosio. The Letran Knights is now at set point. Timeout EAC. Serving for the set, John Wayne Araño. That's a point for EAC. On deck to serve for EAC, Edward Rasagaran. Christopher Ambrosio. The Letran Knights took the second set, 25-21. They now take the lead, 2-0. Set number 3 is about to begin. Starting this set with a serve from Edward Rosagaran. Attack error. First point for the EAC. John Ruther Abor. Block point by the Generals. Christopher Ambrosio. There's a challenge from EAC. Ball in. Ball out. Challenge is successful. Point goes to EAC. Timeout Letran. Still serving for EAC, Edward Rosagaran. Christopher Ambrosio. Service error. On deck to serve for EAC, Frelwin Takulog. Vince Himzon. Now serving for Letran, Cristo Ambrosio. Now serving for EAC, Michael Jella. That's a point for Letran. Now serving for Letran, Vince Himzon. Ralph Tamayo. Seven serving three. Service error. Now serving Felix Bermido. Block point, Dave Lardizabal. Five, serving seven. Ralph Tamayo. We're heading to our first technical timeout. Score is 8-5 in favor of EAC. Now serving for EAC, Ralph Tamayo. Dave Lardizabal. Now serving for Letran, John Bautista. 6, serving 8. Joshua Oliva. . On deck to serve for EAC, Joshua Oliva. Attack goes out. Ten, serving 6. Dave Lardizabal. Now Vince Simpson. Eight, serving 10. John Abor. Now serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagara. Chris Ambrosio. On deck to serve for Letran, John Wayne Aranio. John Abor. On deck to serve for the Knights, Chris Ambrosio. John Abor. On deck to serve, Michael Jella. Vince Simpson. Now serving for Letran, Vince Simpson. Ralph Tom. (14) serving 11. Service error. That's inside, Prof. Tamayo. Serving 12. Now serving for EAC, Ralph Tamayo. That's a point for Letran. Now serving John Bautista. Block point, Letran. Timeout EAC. On deck to serve, John Bautista. John aboard! That's our second technical timeout. Score is 16-14 in favor of EAC. Serving 14. Dave Lardizabal. Now serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. That's inside. That's a point for Letran. The score is now tied at 16. On deck to serve, Dave Lardizabal. Serving 16. Krister Ambrosio. The score is now tied at 17. Now serving for Letran, John Wayne Aranyo. That's a point for EAC. Now serving Frelwin Takulog. Service error. Score is now tied at 18. That's a point for the Generals. Now serving for EAC, Michael Jella. Service error. Substitution for Letran. 1 out, 2 edge in cuarto in. On deck to serve for Letran, edge in cuarto. Service error. Substitution for Letran, 2 out, 1. Vince Simson in. Now serving for EAC, Janabor. Dave Lardizabal. We are now tied at 20. Substitution for Letran. 6 out, 8. John Sumagaysay in. 4 out, 17. Andrew Beto in. On deck to serve for Letran Knights, John Sumagaysay. John Nabor. Now serving for EAC, Ralph Tamayo. Substitutions for EAC. 3 out, 11. Paul Guda in. 14 out, 17. Jay Gabatin in. (21) serving 20. John Bautista. Substitution for EAC. 17 out of 14, John Abor in. 11 out, 3, Edward Rosagaran in. Now serving, John Bautista. Service goes out. Now serving for EAC, Joshua Olivo. We are now tied at 22. Now serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. That's a point for Letran. Serving 22. Vince Himzon. The Letran Knights is now on match point. Timeout EAC. Serving for the match, Dave Lardizabal. For Janwin Aranyo in, 8 out, 6. Felix Bermido in. Substitution for EAC. (23) serving 24. That's a point for Letran. Once again, our participants for match number 6 in the men's division, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals, and the winner in 3 sets with a score of 25-22, 25-21, and 25-23, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights.